Yo, this is awesome. The Discord call is keeping a live counter on how long it's going to take him to stretch. There's a live counter on the fucking stream. What? We're going topside. We're going topside. And this can come up a bit. Hi, hi. Hi, Cairo. Okay. Oh yeah, this place had 2 Pokemon centers. Okay. Okay, that window. I need one of these. Who the fuck? It's not my stream. Hi, Hobbit. Hi, Techno. Hi, Global. Hi, Archangel. Derp. Lady McLaterton. Sir Late Laterson. Did you come back after I timed you out, Global? I don't remember if you did. Oh yeah, hi Femboy. Hi Trogdor. I don't even know if you know why I timed you out. Other camera. You timed me out? Yes! You called me Poppy yesterday. And I was like, that's one of the few things I've told you not to do. And I gave you a 5-minute timeout. Why am I leaning like that? Whatever. That's Core Mama? Yeah, but you said it about me. I wonder if I can go back and see it. Oh, I guess you probably were talking about Core there. You said Yukibd. Why is Poppy talking about Kirsch? I thought you were talking about me. I shouldn't have told you about her. Wow. Wow, what? Context there, it looks like you're talking about me. Hi, Gana. You didn't tie them out long enough. Hi, Trombe. Makes sense. Oh, yeah, Yulind. Turning me out because I was talking about Core. Your hip looks like it's having trouble. Does it? No. So I went to go check that Lumina Mochi Fit profile. No shape keys, completely useless. Yeah. Looks like you lost tracking. And why you were tilted. Yulind times people out. I do. Very rarely. Ghana, hello, Cairo. Hi, hi. I see on screen. Hi, Techno. Not the lean Yulind. I don't think I'm leaning, guys. Yulind, did you see my DM? Was it after 8:40? No, it was before. He'll surely add this one for me. Oh, you were serious with that? No, absolutely not. I didn't add that. It's a 9-minute video. And it's not a, like, announcement trailer. It's a, like, fucking features video. Why would I add that? Oh, it's the Crimson Desert thing, lol. Yeah, go watch it on your channel. Breaking my heart. Kyra, Yulind broken. He's jealous of Burbs. Whoa, Yulind admitting he's in the wrong. Oh, okay. Hi, Ish. Yulind time to out. What sin have I committed today? One time Yulind meant to time me out and accidentally permaban me. I don't even remember the context. I don't remember it either. I think I wanted to just purge a message. I think you had said something that was like, I don't want that in my chat. And instead of hitting the 1 second, I hit the 0 with a slash. Yeah, but you can build houses, though, because you love me. Yeah, there's house customization. Sure, and I'll watch it, like, off stream and talk about it, maybe, but, like, I'm not watching it for game trailers. Where were we? Hi, Oni. Me when I accidentally join when I'm trying to just open the stream. I have it like deafened, so I can't hear anything that's going on in Discord. I will say, some of you guys think this is really fucking funny. I don't really like it when I'm like in Discord and I'm like streaming. It's while I'm in Discord while streaming. And I'm doing walking videos because Wolfie's joining me. Or I'm doing game trailers. And, like, the whole point of that stream is so that people that are here with me, like Icy, have a way to watch synced with me without just watching the stream and hearing themselves or hearing me twice. And, like, people will just join and sit there, and I'm like, it means nothing. Like, there's absolutely, it doesn't affect me at all. It just bothers me for some reason. Well, I was thinking if the list was thin enough to add it. No, you just wanted to add Crimson Desert. I wish to transform into a Bobo. Alas, I do not wish to learn Unity Blender to make them myself. That too. Where were we? Let's get stretching. I think this guy never added a single trailer I suggested him to the list. I literally did. Trogdor. There's been like 3 times you suggested trailer and it's already in my list. What do you mean? Icy hearing himself? I don't think that will be a problem on stream. Okay, but what about the part where he hears me twice? Psh. He hates me, Trog? Yes, absolutely. You absolutely drive me nuts. I literally tolerate you, Cairo. Just mute you? Or he can just do the Discord stream. Like, what? I think this guy never added. You guys are fucking coming at me today. Oh my god. It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna get into trailers. We're gonna have a fun day. I'm not allowed to join Discord because I'm not in VR. Literally, yes. There's no reason for you to. It's like, why? What benefit is there, Trogdor, to you joining the Discord and watching the stream there instead of on Twitch? When are we fighting? First fucking thing I see is that godforsaken thing in a Speedo. Of all things, you curse my eyes as I'm still groggy. Hi, Gana. Hi, Techno. Strictly maintained. Off to fast. Wait, did I already say? I did. You get 2 highs. Here. Ish is mean to Tora. I mean, it's fucking Tora. Fine, then I won't join stream. Flora heals an aching soul. Drillmark is nice, and I'm like, oh, this character's cool. But man, that line is gonna, like, fucking get real old real fast. I love fishy, so shiny and cute. Just say you hate me, it's that easy. Hi, Farisu. Yulind never visits my graveyard strip club. You told me you could never do it. Farisu, you literally said, I'll never be able to build this thing. Did you visit my shit? Not so fond of fish. Hi, Icy. We're at ankle lifts. Can I dance there? No. Because you don't play World of Warcraft. Only if you race change off Lalafell. Hi, Fran. There must be a really funny name for a graveyard strip club, but I can't think of anything. Bone Zone. He's also going to play Gnome for the funny. I'm normally like... Most races should be any class. But Gnomes should not be monks. That should not be a combination. I'm sorry, they cannot do Fists of Fury. Hi, Bits. Mecha Gnome? I would actively block you if you were a Mecha Gnome. Going to try for the top 20 parts on Dimmy tonight, I believe. Bitsu. This guy being racist to gnomes. I want to sneeze. It's not racist. It's realistic. Blech. Why do we not have Blood Elf Druids? It would make them playable. On the other hand, Fist of Fury right in your shins or junk. Kissing him. There's no force strength. Every punch is a 1-inch punch. Like, they can't. Love. Hi, Bits. Absolutely not. My desire to say slur has dramatically increased. I get frowny face. If you aren't racist, you would add the trailer I sent you. Do it, bless you. It's not racist. They're not people. If Ish gets the top 20 parts on Dimmy, I have to make another stupid meme template. There are no cute small races in WoW, sadly. Gnome has cute faces. Their body is just so... Their body is so unsettling. I loved it though. They're all ugly. You just know that was a hella feminine sneeze. It was actually a cannon. The fox people are right there. Rats. Did I do all my ankle lifts? I feel like I did. Furry. Dolly and Dot are my best friends. Yulind's racist against furries. This joke gets so old. This joke gets so old. They pull my cart, they're doing the same. Now explain your hatred towards troll feet. They're hideous. They have a toenail on the back of their heel. It's awful. So you're playing Midnight is all I have found from this. Me when I slap out the jukebox ever ate. He hates short people, I knew it. Can you torture Yulind with that toy? Thank you, I do too. We love our small homies. So do you. I do to everyone, especially Nyx. I'm not tortured by it. I'm the one that, like, I feel like I reminded her to do just a toy or two to annoy people sometimes. Hi, Baldir. A World of Warcraft toy. Not a toy you're thinking of. Arm pulls. Hi, Freya. Nyx begins talking to me. Place jukebox. Hi, Yulind, my love. Who's thinking of what? Baldir just said, what toy? But Farisu is talking about toys in World of Warcraft. Oh, you said who's thinking of that? Why not both? Ugh. I have 1,007 toys as of today, Yulind. As of today? Which one did you get today? I assume it was the pre-patch one, although that's really slow for you. I feel like you probably got it like a week ago. Like Legos. I know I randomly got +1. Yulind's toys are gathering dust. I assure you they are not. Freya, darling, kissed. Oh, that's a cute emo. It's the opposite version. It's like getting kissed. That's so cute. And that's my cue. Bye. Okay, lunges. No, I don't think that is a cute emote for Yulind's toys are well used. Bye bye. Ugh. Still using daily notes? Watching Preach has paid off. God. Hi, cutie pie. So Yulind, where are you taking me for Valentine's? I'm not taking you anywhere. Huh? Did we ever get confirmation on if we're doing Tails on Valentine's? Not taking me anywhere. Hi, Naya. Yeah, why would I take you anywhere? I feel one day I'm gonna get Falco Need. Ooh. I'll have no one to blame but myself. You think you push my buttons anywhere near as much as half of them? That's crazy, Icy Fire. I thought you had no Valentine's plans? My Valentine's Day plans are Tales of Zillia. And if not, a day off. You're getting taken into the gate box. Well, at least to make it up, you're adding the video to the playlist. I'm not, like, overly mad. I'm not like, hey man, knock it off. But to some extent, like, it's not funny. It's like, this joke is... Like, bro. Like, bro, it's just not funny. What? Oh my goodness. Hi, sort of. Hi, Kumi. Hi, Gura. Hi, Linus. And hi, Kuro. I saw you playing Helldivers. I was, lurking a little bit. Hi, Scat Cat. I woke up, like, at 8, made a burrito, was fielding a lot of DMs, and, like, this burrito was bad. My breakfast burrito just tasted awful. And I don't know if it was, like, expired or something, but, like, there was no bean juice. It was, like, beans, and the chili paste was just crazy chunky. It was like I got all the chili chunky paste at the bottom of the pot or something. And I'm just eating this burrito just like, man, this thing fucking sucks. Okay, the juice is gross though. I don't want like a ton of juice, but I want some liquid in the burrito. I don't want it to be like, how do I word this? I don't want it to be a literal paste. And so, it was like 8:20, and I still had half a burrito left. I was like, shit, I gotta go. And I started adding trailers. But I was watching. Thank you for the raid, Kuro. I really appreciate it. Oh yeah, good job today. I know I've said this before, but I hate your breakfast. I still don't care. Oh, I told Aku I would ask you, are you and I both rating in astronauts? Possibly, but we're not committing to it now. Also, Ishu too. She's making the roster. Yeah, I'm not committing to astronauts now. I am committed to Demi Kitchen. Because while they're like, we're not playing at midnight. I don't believe them. And, you know, once we have, like, week 1 or 2, and we know who's raiding and who isn't, you know, if we don't have a raid team, then I'll be like, okay, astronauts it is. But, like, I'm not committing to it yet. Who's the half? No, I just think being in range of your knee lunges is going to get me launched. Gotcha. I agree, Kuro isn't funny. What? Kuro's funny. You know, shit's getting real when he picks up the cam. Morning, bro. Okay, the juice. Poor juice is sour. Is Juice even here? No. Juice isn't even here. It should be like ketchup. Maybe a little bit. Yulind chili face was not on my bingo card. I know I've said this before, but I hate your breakfast. If she'd have me, I really have no idea how Aki feels with me. I have a difficult time getting a read on her. Yeah, but like this time we're 2 weeks off and people are still not even subbed. It's not like last time. It's gonna be exactly like last time. With Undermine, like literally the day before people weren't subbed. Also Furisu, what are their hours? If you watch it regularly and play well, I'm sure you are welcome. I expect a kiss every time he grabs the camera. Hi, Zuvi. My favorite walking streamer, Yulind. That's me. We've got 3 more lunges. Yeah, people underestimate the power of procrastination. Why sub the day before when you aren't playing then? I think it's the other way, Gana. I think it's why sub before a day before if you're only playing for midnight. Like, a lot of them aren't going to give a shit about pre-patch. Nitroc, false advertisement. Look at him stand. If he kissed every time you grab the camera, I would not survive. I used to kiss the camera a lot. And then I got in trouble for it for a few times. And so, now I think I'm a bit more hesitant to do it. Also, there's a lot of just like, I'm fucking strangling you! Zuvi, you called me not funny, but you said this guy's not funny. Is Kuro rated? So I made that joke, but then you read it 2 minutes after, so it was missing context, and therefore unfunny. I think I need to come to realize that it's difficult to make jokes that reference things in the moment, and I need to hit a higher quota of Yulind buzzwords so he engages with my comment more. So let me try this out. Why 2% milk? I don't even drink 2% milk. I'm just okay with it. Yeah, exactly. Only sub when content's live. Hi, Zuvi. Holy fuck, that's a wall to read, right? Wait, how you get in trouble making out with the camera? 10 p.m. to 1 a.m. What milk do you drink? I drink whole milk, but no, I drink chocolate whole milk. I have 1 glass a day. The issue, Cairo. Hi, Joe. The issue that you're like, add the Crimson Desert video. And I'm like, no. And you're like, add the Crimson Desert video. And I'm like, I'm not going to do that. It doesn't fit the content. And you're like, add the Crimson Desert video. And I'm like, literally stop asking. That's the unfunny part. It has nothing to do with reading it 2 minutes late. It just wasn't funny. It wouldn't have been funny 10 minutes late. It wouldn't have been funny the moment you typed it. Now he drinks American approved raw milk. What the fuck? Saturdays once a week, low commit. Saturdays? That's like the most important social day. I actually don't think I could raid with her if it's Saturdays. Well, I'll just strangle him live on stream at this point. I mean, I'm getting there. You literally have to for him to get the message. He has no patience today. I kind of don't. I kind of don't have patience, Global, because it just feels like everybody's doing their little like tease Yulind jokes. It feels like I'm getting a lot of like not bullying, not like no one joke is really that upsetting. It's that it's just been a constant stream for 25 minutes of everybody's little teasing jokes. So it's like, Oh boy. Hi, Cookie.
Hey!
Who raids on Saturday?
I get confused. Your camera's like all the way down there for me.
Let's fix that for you. Do you see it now?
DVDs.
Yep. Cool. So how was sleep this time? Sleep was alright. I think I went to bed at 2 a.m. and I woke up at like 7:40. And then I slept 2 or 3 hours yesterday. So low, Sag.
Low.
Wait, what's sad about going low? This one I think it's just a gig for work Monday through Friday, so it works for me these days. If it's actually Saturday, it definitely does not work. Because Saturday is usually like a stream day for me. And then Saturday night is drinking night. And I'll kill people before I start missing drinking night. I'm stepping into you a little bit, sorry.
It's fine. No.
Not Drow, Yulind. Did somebody redeem it? Did I miss the redeem? Pajamas? Okay. I think Pajamas is a great pick, Icy Fire. Don't listen to everybody else. You can redeem whatever you want outfit-wise. Don't listen to them. You should know, Farisu. That, the last thing Icy Fire redeemed was, Chibi. And, like, everybody fucking crucified them for it. They're like, oh, fuck me, I'll never redeem anything again. I'm like, no, no, please. You can still redeem stuff. Hi, Sen. My library boy has me on the weekends for the most part. No guarantees, but it'd be nice. Take off the mask. I cannot. We need to seat up a rotation of who teases Yulind on what day, not Drow. Yulind sad. Base choice. Library boy, hey? Or, hear me out. You could just not tease him, and you could tease him only when relevant. Don't you only work during the day? 7 p.m., 12 a.m., CST, Monday, Friday. Yeah. PJ's like the best one today, so good choice. He made a redeem, so as his whole chat beat him over... He made a redeem, so as his whole chat beat him over the head. What? I'm struggling to understand that one. I like Chibi Yulind. I like Chibi Yulind, but at the same time, I feel like I don't get to be, like, sexy with it. So it's like, well, I like it. I only like being it for, like, 10 minutes. And then after that, I'm like, I don't want to be this no more. I want to be Drow Yulind or Demon Yulind. Ugh. Just throw it back. Farisu doesn't count. All she does is complain about whatever choices made, never redeems outfits and still bitches. Damn! I mean, you're right, but damn! I redeem more outfits than most people in this chat. What are you on about? Farisu has redeemed Gyaru twice? Oh wait, is Drow the elf outfit? Drow is the elf outfit. You want me to show you how to throw it in a rhombus, babe? No. Problem was, it was Chibi Yulind versus Maidland. It was Maid, Bunny, and Chibi. And usually the moment Bunny is available, that one gets picked. As well as, you know, I'd say Maid gets picked fast, but honestly, the last 2 or 3 times, it's sat there for a couple days. Is Drow the dark-skinned one? It's blue-skinned. It's kind of, its first iteration was very dark-skinned, and I've kind of changed that because, well, people were like, one, you can do better with the shading and stuff, and so I was like, oh, okay, and we just did. Now I just want Demon and Drow Sag. I don't like Chibi when I'm there to yap while you're walking. For your Chibi, I get the amazing view of the crowd. I redeemed Gyaragoth more when your rotations weren't as large. Oh, you have done Goth a few times, actually. Now I just went Demon and down. On desktop Chibis, whatever. It was very tough competition. Bunny is the crowd pleaser. Everyone raging on Chibi because it's not sexy. Me enjoying it because it's super adorable. I enjoy Chibi, just... It is definitely like... I'm in desktop. That's my desktop avatar. It used to be a Chow. I used to run around as a Chow like Icy Fire here. But since getting Chibi, it's like, oh, this is made for desktop, it feels like. If I can't see your ass, it's a bad pick. I got enough points to redeem outfits every day. I just don't have to give people a chance for what they want. Oh, hi, Harley. No. Can you make a big boob booty Chow? No. No, we can't. Sadly, that does exist. No. Peggy's. I don't care for the sexiness of it. I just don't like the chibi yellow. You know, poking a gas main with a metal stick isn't my job to skip shit, but it happens. Hi, Alex. Coward Harley. It was an academic question. Technically, yes, it was an academic question. Insert the comic. There are no stupid questions. Except what Scatcast asked. That was a stupid... No, okay. That fucking comic of, Oh, God, what is it? It's like a teacher in a classroom, and she's like, remember, class, there's no stupid questions. And, I think the one I saw first was, is it okay to draw a Superman x Spider-Man fanfic because it's DC and Marvel, where they're kissing each other a lot? And then the teacher's just like, except what Billy just asked. That was a stupid question. It just doesn't feel right flirting with you and Chibi. I'm sure they exist. Okay, we did lunges. We are at hamstring. Oh, we're going kind of slow today. Okay, there's one stupid question. Don't ask that one. Look, the rest of your Abbies have big booties. So I'm just curious if the Chow matched brand. Hamster. The Chow is specifically like this one. It is specifically just like Icy here. But it was an angel Chow. It was white with pink highlights. And it was an angel Chow, so it looked like it had like wing hair going on. Doesn't matter. Ugh. Doesn't matter what form the vase takes, as long as it's full of water. Chow with a fat ass might be my 13th reason. Toe touch. Not that one.
Yippee.
Angel Chow makes sense for Yulind. Why, thank you. Oh, I got some bendy legs today.
Yippee.
I just watched 13 Reasons Why, and I've never been so disappointed in a show in my life. There's some anime that, like, were so bad, I just dropped them. Like, I just thought the whole thing was so trash the whole way through that it was just like, damn. Maybe, what was his name? The Ghibli guy? Miyazaki? Maybe he was right when he said anime was a mistake. Yulind after running like it all. If that's your 13th reason, what a blessed life you lead. I couldn't be asked to watch, I just like the memes. There's some anime I wish I dropped. Odd you pick the good Chow when you're surrounded by evil ones you created. What the heck? Does that... Did you underline that? Why does it look like that? Do you guys see that? No, it's on stream too. That's so weird. I don't know that I've ever seen that before. It looks pretty scuffed. If only I'm held on a daily basis via my work life. I would have dropped the fuck out of Demon Slayer after the first season. My girlfriend at the time really wanted us to keep watching the other seasons. Healing? Ore-Imu. Netsozu Trap. Trinity 7. Sword Art Online. I think those are the 4 anime that I dropped. Those are the 4 anime that, like, I was actively watching. I was like, this is so bad. I cannot finish this.
Uh-oh.
I wish I love healing. I'm a sysadmin. Are those the healing pants? I think I see disconnected. I like Sword Art Online. I watched the first arc like 4 times. Really? I watched the first arc and I was like, okay, I know people say there's like a good era and a bad era of Sword Art. So that must have been the bad era and it gets better. And then that's when people told me, yeah, it'll be a little downhill from here on. You know, the first arc was really the good one. And I was like, oh, that was like a 2 of 10 watch. That was trash. The only thing that was good about it was the world setting. I think I'm just going to drop it. And then I watched one more episode in season 2 where she gets sexually molested in the hospital. And I was like, yeah, I'm dropping this. This shit is ass. Meanwhile, I could not do Anohana. You could do Anohana? But that one's pretty good. Bro, I dropped the Fire Force after season 1, and I never in my life given up on anime before, but goddamn. I bet Yulind is the only person in the chat that understands the healing pants. I do understand the healing pants. I wonder if Ish does. First arc was fine. I dropped it hard after that. I think first arc was trash. Ain't no weighing, ain't no weighing. Storyline has some interesting themes and some bad writing. The only thing I liked was the tiny arc at the second season when Kirito wasn't there. The rest is mid to bad. Yeah, if you didn't even remotely like the first season, you're not liking the rest of it, lol. Hi, Leo, and hi, Leon. SAO is indefensible. Couldn't do Anohana. I actually watched Ganon, no. Yeah, I've tried watching F1 like 3 times and I just can't. It's so boring. It's... Oh... Gana, you're literally the person watching a romance movie and going, so when's the, like, action start? Like, what do you mean? Actually, TikTok brain rot, Gana. I'm afraid it's terminal. Wave. What did I do? What? Farisu referenced a very old WoW video with the healing pants. And I was like, Ish might get that. I don't even know what Anohana is. Anohana is... I don't want to give away too much. It's an anime about 6 friends that, like, when they were kids, were really good friends and would go to a fort all the time. Like, they had, like, a tree fort that they would all, you know, meet up at. And then, basically, a traumatic experience happened, and they all split up. They all went different ways and weren't friends anymore. And over the course of the anime, they become friends again and kind of reconcile that trauma with the thing that happened all those years ago when they were like 10 years old. Asking when the explosions start during Romeo and Juliet. I do not. I'm a shame. Shame as a healer. Meme enjoyer Sag. Okay, so better question. Is it actually good or is it... I haven't watched it years and remember it being good. It was definitely like... I don't remember if it was the best anime of its season, but it was definitely discussed and talked about a lot because it stood out above the others. If there's one thing it does really poorly, it really lays on, like, the conditioning for, hey, when we play this song, we want you to feel bad. And, like, if you're unaware of that, it's like, oh my god, they're playing this song again. I can't stop crying. Oh, fuck. But, like, if you recognize they're doing it, it's very blatant, and it's just like, oh, okay, they're playing the song again. I guess I'm supposed to feel bad right now. It's very, like, when you're aware of that, it loses a lot of, like, punch to it. If you're not aware of it, it hits you like a truck. But when you see story writing tropes, it loses a lot of value. I'd still say at its best, it's like an 8 of 10, and at its worst, at its absolute worst, it's a 5 of 10. But, like, it's pretty good. Like, if anybody tells me Clannad After Story was too boring, I think I gotta blow their head off, sorry. Sounds like I'm a Cry anime. It is very much an I'm a Cry anime.
It is very much.
I've seen enough romance anime, I couldn't get into that one. It's still good, but a little overhyped, but it's good. Okay, just asking because I've had recommendations for, and they just reek of nostalgia classes that I just don't have. Yoda outing himself for having attempted clicker training. What color underwear? I believe these are black?
For your character?
Yeah, for mine. Yep, they're black. Don't go
Black.
down there and check. Where were we? Clan had mentioned. Oh, so it's real sad hours. It's nowhere near as sad at. I was gonna say it's not as sad as Clannad or Your Lie in April, but then I thought about it. I was like, you know, it might actually. That might be number 3 on the sad list. Did Yulind just get sexually harassed live? Oh my god. No, no, I didn't. No, I'll let them check. Your Lie in April is good. It's.
Yes.
Ah, okay. Icy Fire did not
Welcome back.
disconnect. He went to go collect the animals to then get the chow that I used to run around in. You goofball. Have you seen Plastic Memories? So I have a really funny story about Plastic Memories. No, I have not. I tried to, and I ended up watching Plastic Nissan. And after the first episode of Plastic Nissan, which is only 3 minutes, by the way, I very quickly realized my error. And I was like, you know, I don't think I got the right anime. But this one's pretty good. This one's pretty funny. Classic Nissan is really, really funny. But wrong anime. I fucking missed. Shigatsu wa Kimi no Uso. Don't be mean to the cat, otherwise they'll take off the mask. I don't think Your Lie in April deserved that spot, but I also put March Comes In Like a Lion in that spot. Close, I guess. Where were we? We did lunges, we did hamstring, we did toe touch. Oh, we're at splits. Is Plastic Nissan the one where the guy takes off his shirt by flexing? Yes. Plastic Nissan is the one where 2 bullies from one school, they find 2 nerds from another school and they push them into an alleyway. And they're like, give us your money or we'll kill you. And they're like, oh God, we're going to die. And then the baseball captain from the school that the 2 kids are getting bullied from, he's in the alleyway and he goes, hey, pick on someone your own size. And they're like, oh, you want a piece of this? And he goes, oh, you want a piece of me then? And he just goes like, and he flexes and his shirt just completely rips. Like it just shreds. And he's like fucking crazy hypermuscular and like oiled up. And they're like, dude, he just took his shirt off. What a freak. And the other guy's like, hey man, he's kind of like buff. We might be in over our heads. I don't think we want a piece of this. And so like he's sitting there flexing and he's still like, you know, all muscular, right? And he goes, oh, you want a piece? And like oh yeah, I forgot. He had a fucking bra on. When his shirt ripped off, he just had a bra and they were laughing at him for that. And when he flexed again, the bra shoots off and just lands on one of their faces. And at this point, they're like, we gotta get out of here, dude. We gotta leave. And he's just like, he's sitting there like this. He puts his hands behind his head and he just starts fucking like hyper humping. Like just humping the air super fast, like 10 times a second. And they're like, oh fuck. And then like the 2 guys that were getting mugged and the 2 bullies that were mugging them, they're like fleeing together. And one of the nerds falls over and the bullies goes back and picks him up like, dude, we gotta get the fuck out of here. And it is an anime that has 3-minute episodes. So to watch the whole thing is like 35 minutes. But it's such a like, what the fuck is happening in this show? It's awesome. I'm getting the bat for you. It's all Asian people look the same, but it's anime. No, it's not. Everybody should watch the 24 remake. Okami. 2 Kushin Ryu. Big recommend. Hey man, he's wearing. I forgot that part, and then I was like, oh right, shit. Dyslexic man walks into a bra. A visual person, can you do the example of that motion? I did it a little bit. I wasn't gonna do it more than that. I'm getting the bat for you. That sounds like a Trigger anime. It's not Trigger. No. It's I know why you're saying Trigger because you know a lot of their first animes like Space Cop Luluco. There's actually a surprising amount of like short form anime that are only 3 minutes long, but not Trigger. We are at splits. Let's stop procrastinating on that. 3-minute anime. TikTok ass attention span. Is anime the start of TikTok?
There were animes I've seen like that before.
Plastic Nissan is one of the 3-minute animes I was first introduced to. There's also Dog Girl and Cat Girl are friends or something. That one was 3 minutes. There's also Sure Zure Children, which is like 15-minute episodes. Little Witch was a solid 5/10. Oh my. Where did that even come from? Oh, watch Little Witch Academia for listening to my PSA. That's, Ganna, you are washed. Ganna, I don't know, like, who hurt you. I don't know, like, what happened in your life. I think you genuinely have the most upside-down takes on anime. And that's fine, because it's subjective. You know, you can like whatever you want. But I think on, like, recommending to other people and, like, what is objectively good, I genuinely think your takes are washed. Little Witch being a 5/10 is crazy. That's absolutely, like...
I watch a lot of garbage animes. I watch a lot of the garbage isekai like animes that come out just because I'm like, I like isekais, and I know they're horrible. They're literally copy and paste of like
There's
OP like character.
There's a difference though.
Thinks they're not. Yeah.
In like, I enjoy watching trash isekai. I recognize it's bad, right? I had fun watching this. It's a 2 of 10, right? Like, there's a difference between that and being like, Little Witch, 5 of 10, and then, you know, some other thing, like seeing one of those and being like, yeah, that's not. I don't know what Ganna has as like some of their top anime recommendations, but Anohana being too boring to watch, and Little Witch being a 5 of 10 is like, what? The Japanese started it, but they couldn't capitalize on it. Don't you have Jujutsu Kaisen to watch? I think it's overhyped, but calling it average is just rage fading. Gannis from OC, why are you listening to them? Saying Sao, Base, and... Did they say Sao is good too? You know, what's your favorite Bobo moment? I have a bad take with Bobo. I tried watching it when I was like 14, and my sense of anime was Inuyasha was peak. And so I saw Bobo, and I was just like, ew, this is gross. I don't like this. And so...
I mean, it's supposed to be like a fucking wild-ass anime anyways.
Yeah, that went over my head. That went over my head when I was a teenager. I used to get Shonen Jump. I actually have, like, a lot of the fucking volumes of Shonen Jump. And... when I would get to Bobobo, I would skip it. I would literally just be like, okay, we don't need to read these pages. It ain't subjective if those are your takes. That's not what I said. I don't know, Little Witch was good for the first half. I'm gonna walk away to get a snack for lunch. I need to get away from the rage bait. Seeing that come from Cairo is absolutely wild. That's like... Cairo just said that of all people. Get me something, please. You also don't like cringe. Inuyasha OST is peak, though. Inuyasha OST is peak. Mobobo is great. It's big on the cringe humor that's popular in Japan. God, this guy is a nerd. Inuyasha Kagome. Inuyasha Kagome. Inuyasha Kagome. Sit, boy. That shit is so cringe now, and like, God, I loved it back then.
See, the thing with me is, like, back in the day, I'm like, I love Bobo. Now that I try to watch it, I don't know why, but I feel physically sick watching it now. I'm like, what the fuck? I can't watch this anymore. I'm, like, getting a headache. I can't watch this at all. It's hurting me.
Hi, Oku. The fact you said that in itself is also standard to hear from Cairo. Oh, look, Dragon Ball for people who don't like Dragon Ball. 3, 4, 5. Oku, wave. Me when I rewatch Inuyasha regularly, still enjoying how peak it is. The main character does literally use his nose hair to fight. Nobody surprised if people get repulsed by it. Yeah.
It's not bad. It's the animation that's killing me.
Yeah, I always skipped reading it, and then I never watched it. I think I watched maybe one episode, and I was like, really? They made an anime of this anime of all things? Honestly, there are a lot of animes I watch these days. I can't say anymore. Good to know I grew as a person. What's an anime that I really fucking liked as a kid that now I'd be like, ooh. I mean, Inuyasha.
It's not bad.
It's so fucking... I was totally sucked into, like, the isekai fighting part of it. But I look at it now and I'm like, this is just a fucking romance anime. Shaman King Outlaw Star. Outlaw Star, I feel like, is still good. Outlaw Star, I feel like, I watch that now and I'm like, this is incredible. Shaman King, I feel like that one's a bit of the, like, Saturday morning cartoons thing, where it's like, it fits right in with Beyblade, it fits right in with Bakugan, Yu-Gi-Oh, Pokemon, where it's like, I don't know how much value you get out of it as someone over the age of 20. Bobo was definitely weird. Hi, Sir Noble. If I heard Yulind was being furry racist. You did not. You did not. Sir Noble, they did the whole thing where it's like, would you play a Volpera? No. Oh, so you're a racist and you hate furries and you want to kill them all on the streets. No. Metabots peak. Shaman King mentioned. Outlaw Star is still so good. Bro, I fucking loved watching Zashvel and Tsunami, but I can never look at it again since it has the same VA as Jimmy Neutron. I could not sit and watch any of those anymore, not gonna lie. Yeah. Anime aside, Bakugan toys are so cool. My favorite thing with Bakugan was it had a pretty good, like, intro OST. And there was one of the lines that my roommate in college and I would sing all the time. We didn't watch the show. We would just, sing this song because he had it on his Spotify now and then. Or I guess not a Spotify back then. It would have been his playlist. But there's a line where he goes, "You gotta fight for what's right before it's gone. Gone, gone. This is Bakugan." And I would always go, "You gotta fight for what's right until it's gone, gone." And, like, my roommate would always go, "It's not until. It's before. It doesn't make sense if it's fight until it's gone. That's literally nonsensical. Yulind, knock it the fuck up." And I would do that every time. I'd be like, "Oh, my bad, my bad." And I would immediately do it again.
I'm looking through my list of animes I've watched. And I was like, which one was the one I regret watching? Domestic Girlfriend. I regret watching that one. It was a trip.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Card selling junk toy night. The manga was peaked during the Dark Arc. And then, what is this? I still love Shaman King. Shaman King is very much like Saturday morning cartoons. Like, I don't know if it has the most serious or, like, intense story so much as, like, it's just one big tournament arc and, it's cool for Saturday morning. But admittedly, I also haven't watched much Shaman King. Huh? He's not furry racist. He's just a furist. I'm coming to balance the scales. You don't even need to balance the scales. We have the furry with us. A fucking Meowscarada is like... What's the word I don't want to say, like, peak furry. Not furbait. It's furry representation. Hi, Friday Fables. Hi, Vin. Watamote is a very hard anime to watch through the secondhand cringe factor.
I can't watch Watamote. I literally cannot watch Watamote. I do get that too, secondhand.
I see clips of it. I see, like, little comics of it. I'm like, oh, it looks so cute. And then I see just how cringe some of it is. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna be sick. Oh, it's so cringe.
Oh, it's hurting. Oh, it's hurting me. I can't watch this. It hurts me.
Bakugan was an instant change channel. Get in the battle zone. That wasn't the thing. You were saying there was no cute small races in WoW, and then said that Volpera was cute ugly. I literally didn't say there was no cute races in WoW. Farisu said that, and I said gnomes have cute faces, and you went, what about Volpera? And I went, I wouldn't play a Volpera. And Kyra went, rats. And I'm taking all the shots for this. I didn't say shit like that. Who said it? Who said there's no cute small races in WoW? Oh, it might have been Cairo, actually. Where is it? Where is it? Was it that long ago? I found it. I found it. Okay, it was Cairo. There are no cute small races in WoW, sadly. They're all ugly. That's what Cairo said. And then I said, gnomes have cute faces. I think gnomes actually have like the best and most expressive faces. That's what I'm looking for. Not me. Thought it was Cairo that said there's no cute. It was Cairo. It was. Taking shots. What kind of shots? So it's all Cairo. So I'm out here catching strays. He's ignoring me. I'm not ignoring you. I was really going back looking through stuff. You know, I'm going to jump into a vat of acid today. It does the tournament arc, but I think most people stopped during the tournament arc due to it getting reruns constantly back then. I feel like it was just kind of anime before anime. That's a stupid thing to say. I get it. But like, hi B, it was like before anime was really popular in North America and I guess the West as a whole. So like, a lot of us watched it, but it wasn't like, it wasn't before like, it was before stuff was popular and it was, I don't know. For me, it was just like there, and it probably had its fans, but like, I haven't really met that many people that are like, yeah, I'm a Shaman King fan, right? You know, it's my go-to, it's my favorite. You're looking cute today. Thank you. I shall now do the custom of chat throwing a fit. Someone has to. Good job with walk. Shut the fuck up, B. Yeah, that was Snowy. Goblins are my favorite small race, though my type might be small green short sacks with the size smoke. I would not be against playing a goblin, except I think they're hideous. And wow, they're so like lumpy and like gnarled and warty. I like Dory the Goblin type goblins. What WoW location is this? Same thing happened in my hardcore WoW. Dwarf only guild. The answer was always, yeah, dirt, you're not a dwarf. Move along. There's another one of the shows that got massive in LATM compared to the US. What is LATAM? Ivy-based gobos are the problem. Very likely that was us. Latin America? Oh, you know what? I can see that. I can absolutely see that. Goblin one day. Hi, hi. Goblin one day.
Oh, he's squatting.
I am. Goblin Yulind is definitely like going to happen.
Cat.
I
I'm gonna leave a green cat.
I did another 6 hours of Blender yesterday, and I am done with Blender. I have finished the code thing. It didn't come out exactly how I wanted, but I'm okay with it now.
Hello, Sandro.
And then
Back to me.
I need to learn Substance Painter. That is the next thing to, you know, get done. Which, I don't know when I'll do that. I might try it a bit on my own today, but I told her, right? I do a goblin. Kumali. He's quitting blending Blender. No, I'm just, I blended. I did the thing. I'm not done with Blender. I just don't need it for the Skyward Sword outfit anymore.
Yes, it blends.
Does Yulind blend?
New challenge. Ganna goes one day without saying, so Yulind hates this. So Yulind's quitting this. Ganna goes one day without the over-exaggeration reaction. I don't think he can do it.
But what does Ganna get out of this?
Nothing. But if he does... Actually, you know what? He does get something. If he doesn't, I point it out every time. What is the reward? Fine, then I'll leave now. It doesn't count if you just leave. This smug looking ass. Wave. Hi, Wrath. I can't. I overreact every time I yap. Gana is absolutely the most guilty of "so you hate us" humor. Y'all are cute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I say most guilty, but like 10 of you are right there with Gana. I'm back. Are the objectively wrong opinions done? No. We've only been live for an hour. We've still got 2 to 3 more hours of objectively wrong opinions. Isn't that our thing, Cairo? Blatant misinformation? I'm not. I gotta step up my game. You really don't have to. What snack did you get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Turns out that Yulind 2 shots for you. You should be grateful, Wildberry Skittles. I've done nothing wrong. See, I didn't call you out specifically, Trogdor, but you have a guilty conscience. So clearly you have done something wrong. Bum, 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 bum. 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I have 3 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can't believe I'm in the top 10. Again, didn't say you were, but guilty conscience, you're outing yourself. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nommers. Like you'd ever admit it? I don't know, there could be a day where you push my buttons. You could push my buttons to an extent where I call it out. Where am I in my room? Oh. That was the wrong way. I don't know if that's guilty conscience or guilty wishing. Hey, Yulind, is the floor cold? A little bit. Oh, I just missed 3 minutes. See, I don't need to doubt myself, because Yulind does it for me. That's because I always do it to the thing you're saying. Right, Gana? It'll be like, the group is riding my ass over something, and then you're the 5th or 6th one to do it, and that's the one that, like, is the straw that breaks the camel's back, and I feel like I gotta address it. So you're always the one that's taking the blunt of it, but, like, you're always the one that's, like, the 5th or 6th one. The background is very red today. Crimson, one might say. He literally can't stop himself. Yeah, that's me, Dad. Oh, I got yapping and I missed 104. Fuck. How did 50 seconds go by that fast? I wanted to start at 1 hour and 4 minutes for planking, so that was an easy, like, 3 minutes. And, like, 50 seconds, I blinked and 50 seconds went by. Cause you're yapping and having fun? Yeah. Professional yapper. This isn't the lang stream femboy. I'm waiting for 105 now. I could have started at 30, but... Achievement, get distracted, Yaplin. What the hell? Ah, 10 seconds. Takes extra long on stretches as an excuse, Trog. I see what you mean. What the fuck? An excuse for what? 1 hour, 5 minutes. We'll go to 8 minutes. I just mentioned it. I did a bunch of Blender work yesterday. I somehow got into a call with Foss where he was trying to teach me shit. I really just wanted to know the most basic function from him. And he, like... he thought I was talking about something way more complicated. So he's just refusing to tell me what I was asking for. He gets in a call with me. And at this point, I've looked it up and found it myself. But he's like, all right, you want to bend this thing? You're going to do it like this. Doesn't work. All right, you might want to try this. This is a really hard thing, so none of these are probably going to work, but this will be a good learning experience. And it was just like an hour of, okay, learn about lattices now. And I'm like, dude. The thing I wanted to know, Oku actually knows what I wanted to know. When you have Blender, you have like a grid of vertices and faces, right? There's a function to, like, let's say you select a face, you then select all faces touching that one. And you can keep pressing a hotkey to just expand that outward. It's like radial selection. And it's really fucking useful. And I was like, how do you do this? And he was like, all right, so what you want is proportional editing. I was like, no! Yapping plant. So, like, the main reason why it's hard to get people to learn stuff, hello? Yeah.
Yeah, I get that though. It's like sometimes someone comes to me and says, "How can I do this?" And I instead have to ask them, "What are you trying to do?" Because what you're asking me to teach you might not help you.
I felt like I explained it perfectly. And Foss was
What
just
were you trying to
overthinking.
do?
Radial selection in Blender for, like, faces outward from a central point.
No, that's not the question I'm asking you. I'm asking, what are you using that to do?
Select an area from a central point.
So that you can...
Move something.
Okay, that's the actual question.
But I still wanted to know the function!
Yeah. But sometimes when people come to me about like a specific niche thing that I know about, and they're like, "How do I do this thing?" I have to first figure out, what are you trying to do so that I'm not teaching you something that'll make you more frustrated.
See, done. I would agree with that. And you know what? I do agree with that. But in this particular case with me yesterday, I'm asking the most simple basic function. I'm asking for like a hotkey. And he's like, all right, we're going to go into setting up and deforming stuff with lattices. And it's like, no, teach me the
I get
hotkey.
that.
I was
Sometimes you don't have all the spoons to go through all that learning. You just want the specific things so that you can close out this task that you're working on.
It was like I was asking for a wrench. Because that's going to be helpful for a lot of things, right? Just a simple wrench. And he's like, all right, so this is the radiator in your car. And I'm like, no, stop, no.
A wrench? No, what you're looking for is a pneumatic drill. You know how to set one of those up.
The thing I wanted... Why does it always draw a little bit? The thing I wanted... Let's say you have...
Drawing time.
a bunch of vertices, right? Here's a grid of 25 vertices. And I select this one. You can then press Control Plus, and it'll select this one, this one, this one, and this one as well. You press it again, and it'll select this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, and this one as well. And it'll keep just going outward from the central point. And if you press Control Minus, it'll start deselecting them inward, right? And so it's just radiate outward from a central point or in. And so...
like a grow and shrink area selection, like a art program.
Yes, and it keeps a very central point, which is fucking useful. This tool in itself was fucking awesome, because like on the thing I was working with, It was, you know, a jacket, and it had a few, like, things on them. So, like, around the arms was, like, a belt. The belt itself was not connected to the arms. So what I could do is I could select one face and then just hit Control plus 20 times, and it would fully select the belt, but that selection would never bleed over into the arms, and then I could delete that whole thing. Whereas yesterday when I was deleting those, I spent like 10 minutes literally just moving my camera in and out of this fucking arm to find every little, like, loose vertices, and probably missed a few, but looking for every little loose vertices to then delete it. Whereas, like, the selection where it's, like, just fucking Control plus selects the whole thing, delete, took 5 seconds. And so...
Oh, usually when I had that problem, I just, like, select linked. Pretty much just Alt D.
That would probably also work. I just didn't even know about that. The reason I wanted it...
Control L. Or just L.
The reason I wanted it in general was because the jacket I had, it has a collar in the back, and it goes around, but then it gets to the shoulders and it flares outward. And I wanted to try flaring the parts that go outward. Hi, Lucy. Inward. I want to see if I could close the jacket in the front. And so to select all the stuff, I was selecting like 3 vertices on the collar, and then doing that to kind of select the whole cuff, the whole collar part, and then proportional edit that forward. But it was deforming too much. It wasn't like bending along a path smoothly. If it was like along 3 parts here where it actually bends, I could get it to turn. And I might have been able to do that, you know, with the tools I had yesterday, but it was just like, you know what? Fuck this. It's gonna stay open. I don't care. It's the Fee cosplay.
The energy.
It's not Fee itself. Right. If I was a lot more experienced with Blender, I would probably try being like, you know what, let's actually get this done. But this was like excursion number 1 into Blender, where I'm not just doing something that somebody's like, okay, click this. Okay, now click this. Okay, now click that. It's like the main reason why it's hard to get people to learn stuff. Boss isn't here. What? It's also just like start from the basics and work from there. Don't go from step 1 to step 9. Hi, Icy. Hi, Cairo. Ahoy, Yulind.
Yeah.
Hi.
I've definitely had situations where people have asked me for help with something. I'm like, that's not the right tool for you trying to do. I would need to teach you this whole other thing. But sometimes it's just, I just want to know what the combination is for this.
True, however, we're currently yapping about Foss yapping. Why does it feel like explaining things in car terms to Yulind is a bad idea? Because it is. Because a car to me is point A to point B. Wrench? Do you mean forklift? Art time with Lind. Surmounted by a base plate of pre-formulated amulite. Pre-famulated? Oh, God. Got that pre-ink to lube it up. There's an option to automatically remove loose vertices somewhere, I think. Hi. Yes. What I was trying to do was I took a Jiangxi's sleeve, so like the big, like over the hand sleeves, and I've cut them in a way so that like it extends past the fingers a little bit, and then it's like a very diagonal cut so that it's almost the cuff goes like almost to the armpit. And so the hand, you can kind of see the hand and arm a little bit, but from the top you can't see it at all, because I'm trying to recreate Fee from Skyward Sword's outfit, and it's definitely shape-wise a little different. I have the sleeves I want though. I have the sleeves, I have the sweater, I have the boots. I don't have the gem yet. I'm undecided on if I want to create it myself, buy like a 200 yen gem on Booth, or Hobbit. Hobbit has an outfit that literally just has the perfect gem. I don't want to buy the whole outfit, and so potentially I'm like, Hobbit, could you give me the FBX for like literally just the gem? What? Oil change? Hey, Yulind? Not seeing the Turbo Retro Hyper Encabulator? No, I haven't. We did the stuff. We did the things. Cookie, which idle world do you want to go to? You've got Idle Ores, Idle City, Fishing. Wait, Idle Ores? Yeah, no, Idle Ores. Is there any of those that you like?
And then you said, or fishing in City.
Idle City.
Haven't done it in the city one.
You want to go there?
Idle City yet.
Now I kind of want you to see it.
I mean,
Uh-huh.
I usually only go to the coin pusher one because that's my
Oh, that's your go-to. We were there yesterday, so I don't want to go there.
At home with the
I
coins.
know you're good.
Mm-hmm.
I like coins. I like coin pushers.
That's fun.
Anchor, local,
What's your favorite Pokeball?
portal. What's the Pokeball that has hearts on it? It's like a white Pokeball. I want to say Luxury Ball, but I'm like, that sounds wrong. Is it just the Heal Ball? Yeah, Heal Ball, Best Ball. Oh, I forgot about that shit. Let me look. Well, so here's the thing, Hobbit. You sent me the page for the outfit, and I was like, uh-oh. Was Hobbit, like, not wanting to give me the gem? Were they like, here, you can buy it here? And I was like, Ors, Doobie, the new hotness. I am on Mastery 5 now. You is getting a new video in your DMs. Okay. I forgot to channel this. Not because that's where I've been for the few days now. On Mastery 5. Evolve. Bimbofication art goes hard. I didn't even know about it existing at all. Cherish Ball is my fave. I understood about acquiring things, so I just went to the store page. I usually want to, like, fully buy the thing, but this is, like... It's just the gem that I want. So I'm like, I don't want to pay for the whole outfit. It's a whole ass outfit.
What about you, Yulind? What's your favorite Pokeball?
Probably the Heal Ball because of all the bimbofication art.
Oh my god.
I love how Sir Noble's just like,
Poisoned.
this was an innocent question and you still ruined it. You still found a way. What is wrong with you?
You found a way.
I
am a Great Ball, Dust Ball gamer.
Oh. I did become addicted to quick balls for a time. Once I found out about their catch rate in turn 1, I was like, these things fucking rule. Yeah. I wish I knew about these forever. And I was like, half of my fucking Sun and Moon roster was quick balls.
For Sun and Moon, I get that because like moving between the islands is tedious, a bit tedious. So like, just catch what you can when you see it.
Yeah. Tracking. Oh boy. Okay. Heal Ball bimbofication is all us bimbos need. What? Heal Ball bimbofication. I like the black and yellow ball because it looks like a bumblebee. I'd want to look at the Pokeballs again, but off the top of my head, I think Heal Ball. I
do think the Cherish Ball is nice just because it's like the event Pokeball. It's got a fun little shape to it as well.
I feel like I'm forgetting something. No? What time is it? We're at 1:19. Ooh, we're going for a record. Cherish is so clean.
Yeah.
And we're not taking into account in their effects, right? It's just what they look like, or?
Just what they look like.
Okay.
I see the Cherish Ball and think, wow, you must really like the color red.
Okay. We're going to start our trailers. For anybody that's here in VR chat with me, if you want to watch the trailers with sound and not hear yourself or me double, there is a Discord stream where the channel is muted if you want to watch there. But let's get walking. Oh, also I need this on.
Don't worry about the after you're done.
Okay.
Ah.
Have I told you about the lighting thing, Sir Noble?
No, it was the first time I saw it.
So Zenny made a thing. I don't even know like what it is. But it's a lighting prefab that it's on my avatar, and it takes the lighting from my Sprout OBS plugin, and it takes the average light there of the YouTube video I'm watching, and applies that here in VR chat. So my lighting's gonna change as we walk through videos, and it's really
That is pretty
fucking cool.
It's the same as having the reactive lighting for a VTuber stream, but it's a way to get it into VR. I don't want to say the H word, but it's the first thing I thought of.
It's very similar. I saw that Veronica J basically did like their Warudo version and are offering to give it to people. And I was like, oh, I have something like that. But that is cool. It's so cool. This is Into the Slimy Mines. And I'm hoping this isn't too loud. It seems good. Oh yeah, my VC space is still borked. I should fix that today. Probably should. It's a special open animation and everything. Okay, I looked it up, and the black and yellow ball is apparently the Ultra Ball. That's how little I paid attention to balls when I played Pokemon. That's cool.
Granted, you couldn't really distinct them until Gen 3.
Yeah.
Because well, there probably was official art. You just won't be seeing that in the games.
I know the Master Ball definitely had official art. Dolok Town.
Ooh, this looks good. I like the art.
Yeah. It immediately makes me think of Eastward.
Same. Plus another game, a 2-player co-op game where you're like one player's in the past, one player's in the future.
I'm unfamiliar with that game.
I'll send it to you later if you remind me. Pretty interesting. And cheap.
It's losing me with the story and combat. But I was like, wait, is it just like oxygen not included, but fucking cute anime pixel girl?
So, hey, can I hear that?
I like her little fucking faceplate bouncing along as she walks. Wizard hat. You made me think of this just now, Icy Fire. I unlocked the Grenader yesterday in Rabbit and Steel. I thought this was gonna be my favorite character. She is not. I hate playing her. Menace. Grenadier.
Let's get it, sir.
No, it's specifically Grenader. I'm not saying that off anything. I just wanted to say Grenader and be contrarian. Pyro spoiled you. I am really happy I like the Pyro. I think I would have been a little upset if I didn't like all 3 of the new characters. The protagonist is making you think this game I used to play on my phone. Where the protagonist was a girl on a raft and you floated around and caught fish? Huh. Yeah, I thought the Grenadier was going to have a way to like make her secondary just happen passively. And she does not. She's a very like multiple buttons at specific times class. Escape the Riddle Rock Ruins. I think we saw a trailer for this last week. Hi.
Getting the Witness flashbacks.
Hey bro, I'm just trying to make you say things properly. Why you gotta use that tone? See,
Oh, hey, Cairo.
you could have messaged me privately. You could have been like, hey, just so you know it's like this. But no, you tried to make a mockery out of me with an audience. You tried to embarrass me in front of everybody. No kidding. Bismillah. He is naked on mobile. Ken doll, but still. Huh.
This is reminding me of
Rusthaven. I think we saw a trailer for this last week and we were saying the same thing. The moment I see a side profile of a town that's like stacked on top of each other, I'm like, oh, Spiritfarer.
Seems to be character focus. I don't think doesn't look like it's gonna be as sad. Looks like it's more just based on the survival aspects.
Yeah, that side profile with like the multiple rooms, I'm like, I just see.
Yeah.
I watched Luton play it, and I watched him play it for like, God, a month straight.
Oh shit,
Hermit
this
and
game
Pig.
again. Hell yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I've had enough work. I'm ready to leave. Cairo, come pick me up, please.
City game.
Yeah. It's a little more active. It's not quite idle. But, I have a few friends that, like, just... They always want to come here when we watch, like, videos and stuff. And they're just like... We'll just be watching and somebody will pick up the gun and just, like, shoot out the sky. Cairo and Cookies. You're, like, right in the camera.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
All good, all good. I'm just letting you know now. And then Hobbit, could you like... Where do I want you to go? Yeah, that's good. I'm on mobile trying to figure it out. Yeah. That was a trip. Dice Throne Digital.
Hey, Dice Throne. Hey, Dice Throne.
Ish, you pick me up.
I got all right now.
Card game?
Yes. Me and my roommates have collected every single one of them. So
Jeez.
this is actually really interesting. It's a cool little board game.
These vagrants never
I don't
See you in 12
I have
hours.
to buy stuff to buy it, but
Crystal Falls.
yeah. It's like all the different games.
like me.
Furries.
She's so upset, she just hit her own knee.
Oh, it's a PoE like.
Yeah.
Only they would understand this power.
Watch it be like the absolute best ARPG in the like genre.
Descend into chaos.
Furry Diablo with guns.
Forest rolling and
It's what we're missing.
and killing.
PoE Furry Edition.
All
I mean,
we have built
Diablo 4 is Blizzard. PoE 2 is just
to get used to the
struggling to connect with their community.
not belong.
Last Epoch just sold out to the AI company that's firing 80% of their staff. There kinda is a fucking opening.
It is our duty to keep order.
Quick, clown on it before it turns out to be good. Hi, Pixel.
This is where we rise.
Don't you ever get tired of hearing yourself talk?
High guard moment. Hoi hoi chat.
Yeah, apparently High Guard is not in a good spot right now.
Yeah. They like fired their entire staff. I didn't even realize Evil Bro was an elf.
100%.
I got a new color. You know, I noticed, but I didn't want to be like, Pixel, is that a new color? And then you'd be like, no, I've had this for a year. God, you never notice anything.
Run, Elliot!
Hop on Vulcan.
Dad.
Is this?
Come on!
The Adventures of Elliot.
You wanna live,
The Millennium
right?
Tales.
There are still things.
I think I saw
need
Cairo
to
play the
do.
demo for this.
Please bring me back to life. Elliot and the fairy.
It was pretty.
Adventure across.
I can't still decide if I want to play it, but yeah, I played the demo. It was fun.
Traveling through.
I lied, I had
4
this for 5
ages,
years, you never
spanning
noticed.
1,000 years.
No!
Because this
On
HD
Princess
2D
Julia.
style is, I am desperate for people
Elliot's
to do
home
something
time,
different
the
with
age
it.
of safekeeping.
But the kingdom is utterly
Because
dependent
they
on the
stylistically
princess
all
and her
look the
spell of
same.
Hmm.
Ah.
safekeeping. It is true.
It was fun,
She
but like so
bears
much to
a heavy
play.
burden. age of reconstruction, when humans cower. in
Okay,
the
you can't be shooting through my head.
People didn't just lose magic.
I was
Their
trying
will.
to
I want the world to prosper again.
Humanity's
Oh,
height
good.
of prosperity in the age of magic.
This is Wazen, the nation of magic.
No, I'm just kidding. So
Magical
just a
research
slightly
is the
darker blue though,
backbone of the society.
because my turbo trial renewed when I didn't want it.
More reason it
Ah.
must be done right. In the age of budding, the birth of human civilization.
The magic of
I
age.
want only peaceful
There goes like
coexistence.
10 bucks.
I have never sought power.
Dead. Least I get blue.
Philabildia's history is woven by the emotions of its inhabitants. Those emotions, at times, hope for the
I don't know.
future,
You'll get some
at
benefit
times
out of
the
Turbo,
world's
right?
downfall.
No ads in
And
any
that
channel.
all
Yeah.
goes in-
That's
Go out to any
nice.
channel. You can also
Yeah.
live scrub through the VOD in any channel that supports that.
Is this a Yulind game? Probably not. But I don't know, maybe. There's a
It's
chance.
definitely gonna be
Lost.
like
Everything.
a Cairo game. I'll play those.
There's a chance our JRPG era ends with Cairo,
You have
and
to
I
hurry.
stream on the alt channel like 6 days a week.
to save Furia and the kingdom.
Definitely a Cairo game. I don't see Train not Yulind game. You think a Train makes it a Yulind game?
Are you supposed to have train autism and I just never knew it?
No, I don't think I have Train autism.
Yeah.
For the
you
bit,
never
yes.
brought up trains before.
I like Trains and Satisfactory. Bomberman Collection. You also like Unrailed?
On the, just because of the Nintendo Direct. Like,
I'm so
partners.
hyped for this. Oh shit, I need this. I like Unrailed, but that's like a friend slot game. That's like I enjoy making the like crazy combos with the train cars. That's not so much a train thing.
You like almost divorcing Cairo on stream?
Almost.
Isn't there a train character action game coming out?
Hi, Cheesy Josh. Say that again?
Densho. What's the name of the game? The one with the train doing tricks. Densho.
Oh.
Densho Attack?
Yeah, I think Densho Attack. Inject battle music into my veins. Hi, Octal. Josh Wave.
I think to think like subway trains. Was there a Bomberman 99, or did I just fever dream that
No.
up?
That's Fever Dream.
There's a Tetris 99. There's an F-Zero 99.
They should make a Bomberman 99.
There's
Oh,
also
God.
Mario 99. Don't forget about that.
There's a Wario
They
99?
stopped that one. I
Mario
said
99.
Mario.
Oh, Mario, okay. That's three trains?
I mean, I wouldn't be
Therefore,
surprised
Yulind games
if
are
they
train
did,
games?
like WarioWare 99.
Hold on. That was two train games. And they're not even train games. Okay, Unrailed is a train game. This is Carmageddon Road Shift. Satisfactory is not a train game. What was the third one?
Yeah, it's a little too specific with the spiciness of the delivers.
BM Bomberman? Okay. Hop on Bomberman GB1 and 2. He's the best friend-shaped murder robo. Oh man, it has all the SVM. Heck yeah, yeah. And logistics train, same things. What was the third train game? This is a car game, right?
Yeah, it's cars with zombies.
Huh.
Yeah. Looks like a racing game.
I don't know, this is why I tell you to ignore my tomfoolery.
It's like back in the day, it was on the level of Mortal Kombat with Mortal Guardians.
Oh, this is the ports.
Was there a
Everybody from
Steam
all of us
frame
here
logo?
at Bethesda Game
I just
Studios.
saw a Steam Frame logo. And the like
If you're
system
like
releases.
us, Nintendo has meant so much to you from your early days of gaming to now.
I remember.
But you're showing this, I'm killing you.
It was incredible for
Cairo,
us.
you're actually dumb.
So mad.
You're actually dumb, Cairo.
Like the first trailer
And it
during
was
the
just such a
Nintendo Direct
great
last
piece
week.
of hardware and also so personal
It was
when
an
you
early
play.
one, yeah.
Uh-huh.
How many times?
We're excited to finally bring
How
a
many
number
times
of
people fucking buy
franchises
it?
for the first time to
I've
Nintendo.
never bought Skyrim. I pirated it.
I know several people that have bought it like 5+ times.
I bought it
We
once.
hope you all enjoy the journey.
And I played it for
About
12
twice.
hours. 16
I
times the
bought it
detail.
at launch for the PS3, and then I bought it for PC like a couple years later.
I pirated it and played it for 3 hours and said, nah.
Oh man, I can buy Skyrim again.
Peggy 16.
Shadow Tactics, Blades of the Shogun.
Yeah, shut up.
Swift death.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Behind enemy lines again. A fine explosion. None shall remain standing.
Just like a shinobi.
I'm glad I used Gamefly to play Skyrim, didn't spend 60 on it waste.
I think I saw a picture of like the weekend after Skyrim came out.
Huh.
My coffee table just full of Mountain Dew.
Typical gamer of the 2000s.
That was also right around the time the first came out with like the old-fashioned Mountain Dew, so it's cane sugar. Like, oh yeah, I'm buying like 4 cases of this.
Samurai XCOM like kind of real. It's kind of XCOM like, but it's like a stealth
It's
game.
more stealth, yeah.
It's
I'm
like
not a fan of it.
you've got the 6 team members that like each has a role, so you're like, oh, I need the one that can like jump on roofs and throw rocks as a distraction right now to go hit the switch.
What the heck?
A new
just
Shadow
happened?
Tactics too.
I don't know if the new one or if it's just a port.
Tokyo Scramble.
I've been hearing whispers about this. I'm
Tokyo
still
Scramble.
not sure
Oh,
what it
this
is.
one. I like this game. It looks fun.
Oh man, I'm gonna be gone for months.
You've got to be
I thought the
kidding
raptor
me.
was singing for a second.
What is that thing?
It's a Xenosaur.
Maybe this is
Because
just what I
we
need.
wanted dinosaurs, but then we got real weird with them.
Almost like a treadmill.
Oh,
It's how you
right.
get your steps in.
We did watch this before.
Mm-hmm.
Or a trailer. This music does not match.
It does not match at all. Arc updated. What a nice song selection for the gameplay. What are they doing to these poor
That's
dinos?
kind of an insult calling it arc.
Do you see the research papers that show dinosaurs are puffier and more bird-like than we thought? No.
Of course they were.
Or that the T-Rex may not have been a carnivore.
Hold on, what?
I've been a scavenger.
Oh.
Yeah. Or like they weren't like a predator, they were more like, kind of like lions are.
Huh. Why the fuck did that dino have a weave? Was that Severaptor? Hi, Zvi. Over 77 species of dinosaur had feathers.
We keep shrink wrapping dinosaur bones like they didn't have muscle and fat.
Whispers of mermaids.
Paranormacite,
lurk
the
throughout
mermaid's
the
curse.
coasts of Japan.
Of the,
And the
nipple
remote
skeleton
island of
and how the
Kameshima,
race would recreate
nestled
it
in
versus the
Ise Bay,
actual thing.
is no exception.
Yeah.
Rumors of mermaids
This making
exist,
me think, what if
even
dinosaurs
here,
are way more
on the
floofier than we
island
thought?
shores, drowned by the
Oh man, that's
sound
so
of
cool.
Probably had a
ocean
lot more
waves.
Talking about
display
how if you look at
features.
most
A
dinosaurs,
cursed tale
up until now it's just skin draped
now
over a
begins.
skeleton. No supporting muscles or fat or anything, and so while I'm explaining this, sorry to some folk, you're good, you're fine.
The story begins when Yuza Minakuchi, a young pearl diver, encounters a surreal version of himself on the ocean
Yeah, I think we saw a
floor.
trailer for this last week.
An unknown girl who's washed ashore.
I can't believe you didn't curate the
Strangers
list,
searching
Yulind.
for the mermaid's
I
treasure.
did. What do you mean?
And a mysterious housewife
came all
who's
this way.
investigating a drowning. Paths cross and destinies collide as they're pulled into a shocking
It is
drama
very much
surrounding the
curated.
mermaid's curse.
It literally says official reveal
Ancient
trailer.
Truth lies hidden beyond the centuries. Paranorma Site, The Mermaid's Curse. Please salvage
Zero
the
Escape
truth.
series playthrough on Yulind.
See.
After Mega Man Battle Network 2, I want to play Mega Man 01. After that,
I want to roam around.
I might play Spirit Tracks again. I might play that on the Ultra. No, no.
I thought you hated that game.
I hated streaming it. When I played it on my own on the 3DS, I had a lot more fun. Granted, I think it was better on the emulator. But I just was taking my time on 3DS. He just punched a soccer ball. Captain Tsubasa 2 World Fighters. You can't punch the soccer ball. You're literally not allowed to do that.
You can.
Goalie.
He wasn't a goalie. He didn't have goalie gloves.
He had gloves on.
He had gloves on, but like
He
they
had
weren't the
gloves
big
on.
fuzzy ones.
Yeah, but only goalies really wear gloves.
It was probably a goalie.
This is
Don't
always
question me about the football.
I hate this series so much. You hate it. Sports wise, I was streaming for like an hour of the current Captain Tsubasa game, and I was locked in. It was so weird. Elite has been playing Inazuma 11, and I've watched a little bit of it.
Hey, Scat Cat, I bet you like galactic football much more.
Hi, Kayla. Except they did expect dinosaurs with... They did depict dinosaurs with muscles based on setting the anchor point to the fossils. They just didn't add random fact deposits that had no evidence of. Hi, Yulind. My new friend, Ancient Evil, says hi too. My new friend, A? Or an Ancient Evil? Oh yeah, that game? Haha, that's rich. Galactic football, like, ha! This looks like the only fun soccer game. Inazuma 11 looks pretty good. Just one new one? Okay. Also, Yuli, why do you think goalkeeper gloves are fluffy? They're just fairly tight gloves. They're really padded. Digimon Story Time Stranger.
And Shinjuku was the starting point of it all.
I need to finish it.
And you know who's behind all of it?
I imagine it's also on Switch, but this is like the Switch 2 version, right? Oh yeah, no, it's both.
Would this game run good on Switch?
Well, it just said Switch 2 Edition and Nintendo Switch.
In some ways, but so different in others. This is becoming the most important mission in anime
Not Man Mario
history.
Soccer and FIFA Street has its right.
Gather as much info
Make it
as
fun,
you can.
deep, and silly.
The future depends on it.
Put the squid snacks
Once
in the
peace
vending
has been
machine.
restored to this digital world,
I need to play this
I should
too.
be able to open the gate.
Please
I'll never
support
be able to protect
Digimon.
Inori if I let something like this beat me. You said always, right? That you'd always be by my side?
Watch the new Digimon anime. It's pretty fucking good. They're doing a lot of different shit.
Huh. Millennia?
It's a shame, but the days of peace are over.
Hold on, wasn't it?
Does not care about the end of the digital world?
Fucking BL Star.
Let's put a stop to it ourselves. Let's
Christina
end
V
this
moment.
conflict. It's
Like
too
either be
dangerous
realistic
to
and
remain
have
in your
strategy
current
play deep role,
location.
or make it silly and let silly make it deep. Tsubasa? Yeah.
No matter what
Pass to
happens
this
or where
one,
you
guy,
go,
when his ability bar is full score.
Make sure you come back.
I wouldn't be surprised if that's like the easiest
If
modes.
you're dealing with something,
I don't know.
we'll
I've
face
never
it
played
with
it.
you.
I found that Dynasty Warriors was a lesson for me, Scat Cat, and that like 90% of the game is easy button mash, like, oh, literally swing your sword and you win. And then you get to like very hard mode, and it's like every single guy can two-shot you. Bosses can one-shot you. So you need to be like chaining your combos perfectly in a way that lets you manage all the enemies around you. And you need to like react real quickly to dodge stuff. And it's like, oh, this is just a different fucking game when you're at the last 10%, the end game grind.
You'll also be able to choose between performance mode
18
and
episodes
quality
into the new
mode.
Digimon anime, and 2 characters have war
To the Nintendo
PTSD.
Switch
They're
system,
both
the
children.
graphics will revert, and both
Oh,
performance
God.
mode and quality mode
That's how
will
I
no
know this is a
longer
good
be
Digimon.
available. Check
I wouldn't
the
say
official
really
website
padded.
for
An
more
extra layer on the palms, or
details.
maybe 2. I think of Vine Code Vein 2. I've heard it has some serious performance issues, but other than that, I've heard it's fun. Outsports Digimon. The fan base has gotten a bit too toxic.
It came out.
Toxic?
Well, now hold on. It's Vi saying that. So you have to look for the pun. You have to see if there's a pun in there.
And they're doing it
Tales of Arise Beyond the Dawn Edition.
using us
Oh, yeah, apparently that DLC that we saw, that's been out for years. This is just like a complete package thing. I never knew this game had DLC.
I knew it had DLC, but I didn't play it.
Like a massive story DLC. I didn't know it had. Like I knew it had like cosmetics, stuff like that.
You're Danon.
But like a
That
whole
sword's
ass
useless to me
like
without someone to use it.
sequelitis
And I finally
DLC. No.
decided to come along with you all. It was the first time.
Yeah,
I felt like my powers had any meaning.
I just thought the game was mid, so it was like I saw the DLC, I was like, I don't care.
That's who I am.
These modern Tales games look pretty good though, at least
I meant it
visually.
with all of my heart when I told you before. Neither of you are alone in this at all.
It was the best combat in a Tales game I've ever seen.
Dedicate myself to
It was like my favorite combat.
the memories of the departed
Yeah,
shall
thing.
remain
It's just
forever in my
I
heart.
didn't have. I would like to. If it was also multiplayer.
Dude, that is fucking crazy that they just took that out entirely.
Sin is for the weak.
I know. I was
the
like,
powerful care
Why?
for domination.
Just why?
with your mad ramblings. I'm through taking orders.
The deluxe edition of Time Strange is 180 and on Steam.
You think I'll let you? I'll save everyone.
DW was great about that. You start using Able to Learn. Then you get to where blocking, comboing, and reversing really play a role, and suddenly it's favorite game material.
Conflict.
But yeah.
Every one of us has scars like
If you're playing on
Nazamiel's.
normal, it's because you hated yourself.
That's why.
You're just playing on
I
normal.
want to help Nazamiel, however.
Well, I understand like going through the story and like leveling up characters on normal, right? But eventually you gotta
No,
be.
I'm talking about like Dinosaur Warriors 2 or 3. Like back there, going on a hard mode, which is like, alright, everything's a meat shield to block everything. Have fun, I guess.
I can see that.
Like Dynasty, the Warriors genre as a whole is kind of in a bad spot for a good while from like Dynasty Warriors 6, and then it didn't get better until the Persona one came out.
I think it peaked at 4. 5 was really good. 6, I think they tried changing the combo system and it was god awful. 7 was okay, but like I don't think it really recovered from 6. And then Origins I've seen is really good.
8 and 9 were like, what is going on with this game? Origins is amazing. Every time I see like someone playing it, I was like, I need to buy this.
8 and 9 kind of look like they're just trying shit. Like, weapon swapping. Character swapping. You like that, right? Oh, God.
Be it to the distant past.
There isn't. I haven't seen Digimon combo about outside of Drophy being goofballs without them constantly going on about how they've always been better than Pokemon, and you're bad dumb if you like Pokemon.
No matter where.
That's just fandom rivalry. Like same thing with Call of Duty, Battlefield, Halo, right?
There isn't fun. I can understand that, Zwei, but to me, it comes off as like defensive because this game is another Eden Begins, by the way. I think a lot of Pokemon fans are insufferable when Digimon gets brought up, right? Like, they can see a Digimon that came out 15 years ago and be like, yeah, that copied one that came out, a Pokemon that came out 2 years ago. It's just like, oh my god. I feel like Pokemon fans have just riled up every Digimon fan that it's hard for me to just hold it against Digimon. PUBG Blind Spot.
The fuck?
Uh-huh.
To Blind Spot.
Oh yeah, this looks like a lot of fun. It's
Actually,
I got
let's make
top-down
that
Rainbow Six
PUBG
Siege.
Blind Spot.
I guess.
It's a 5v5
Yulind, my rig rocks a
PvP
6900
game from a
XC
top-down
GPU. The old girl has a new heart,
But
lungs and
watch
soul in
your
her. She can really handle some
Into the
chaos now.
darkness
Hell
lies
yeah!
The Blind Spot.
Man, I want a different
You
RPG
can't
story
see
than the
them,
normal tropes.
But they can see
They understand the flow of time.
Danger.
Pokemon
is
vs. Digimon is like the
literally
dumbest
around
argument ever.
every spot. Plant the bomb.
They're
Defend the
completely
site.
different products. They
Haven't
need
I
for
played
completely
this a
different
million
things.
times before?
This is just Rainbow
Well,
Six Siege
hold
from
that
top
thought.
down.
Because this
This
is where
might be
we
better
change
for me,
the rules.
'cause
Pick a route and let's break
Pokemon
it.
vs.
I'm not great at
Digimon,
first-person shooters.
to me, is the same as Warframe vs. Destiny 2. It's like, if you limit your descriptions to like 5 words,
Every blind
you know,
spot.
in space with
Shield
guns
up
and
the
magic,
back, use everything
yeah,
you've
that
got.
describes both of
Maybe a
them.
red chip amplifier this time.
But like,
Then stealth mode.
watching
Or
Core
flashback
play
ambush.
Warframe for the first time, being like, this is
Blue chip
nothing like
detector,
Destiny. It was
ambush.
like, uh-huh, yeah.
to ambush us. As long as we got your back, you'll clear that path eventually.
Oh, sweet, a game
All
about
right, here we are at the crypt
CQB
site.
strategy. I
Digimon
might
is
actually try
Man,
this.
look at that defense.
Digimon is a series
Let's bust
about
these
like growing
barricades
up
open.
and
It's your
progressing from
showtime.
children to like teenage or
Smash
adulthood. And Pokemon
Blow
is
it up.
about
Destroy everything.
funny animals that are your friends forever.
Time to plant the decryptor.
You should treat the fan base and games separately.
But heads up.
And this looks pretty cool.
Is their last stand.
This looks pretty cool.
And they won't
You
go
should
down
Octal,
easy.
but it's really fucking hard
Pop
sometimes.
smoke and blind the defense.
Also in 26 Digimon
Still
games
too
or
many
Pokemon
hot
games is
cells?
nuclear bomb versus coughing baby.
Just force
So
your
like,
way
what is there to
in and
argue?
take it with the shield.
Ditto Pokemon game. I keep seeing really good things about it.
I-
Really good games on it.
Planting is the
It might have been
ideal
you,
way,
Hobbit.
sure.
Somebody linked me
Looking one.
a review that they played an hour, and they're like,
You're
this
the
is going to
last
be the
one
best
standing?
Pokemon spin-off
Then lock
ever.
in. It's time to
Yeah.
make a highlight reel.
Yeah, some people be like, oh, it's like Animal Crossing. It's like, I've seen a lot of people call it Viva Pinata, which I kind of
Mm-hmm.
I really
Every
want another Viva Pinata.
angle counts. PUBG
sleeper
blind
hits.
spot.
Yeah, doesn't stop me from calling Destiny 2 slot. Thank goodness this doesn't have the same horrible UI as PUBG. If the Digimon has a bigger number since it came out, it means Pokemon smaller number is the one who copies? Hold on, I gotta think about that. Dread Delusion.
Oh, isn't this one of the Kingsfield clones that are like starting to get really popular?
العالم القديم يتلاشى من
Yeah, it
وعينا
is.
الجمعي.
I heard a lot of good things
هذه
about this game.
الجزر المتناثرة هي كل ما تبقى. لكن هناك من يطمحون إلى كل شيء.
What language?
Hey, I played the game. What the fuck? Diablo 2 DLC came out? Why? That is in the trailers, non-dairy. Why did you add trailer not in English? Hi, Kimmy. This is what was in game trailers.
Language. I think it's an in-game language.
Sound like a mix of
From the
French and
studio
Italian.
that brought you the Yakuza series.
Yakuza Kiwami 3 at Dark Ties. And Dark Ties.
Yakuza Kiwami 3
Not good about this?
double feature that will break you
Ew,
up
yikes.
too. First,
It's such a shame because Yakuza is such a like legendary series of like, dude, it's so good, and then just
he raised hell as an
the past 2 years it's been like, actually,
But now he has to raise
they killed the
9
franchise.
children
Let's make a
and
DLC
father figure out
for
in
a remake of the
Okinawa.
game that came out 25 years ago. I mean,
Protect the orphans
I'm
in
for
his
it,
care
non-dairy.
from forces trying to destroy their
think
home
anyone really
and show them that
cares, but
hard
they-
hits harder.
Retcon like really story important event.
Plus,
influence, like,
Yoshitakamine
all of
in
the
the Dark
future games.
Ties.
I've heard this is
world,
bad.
you do what it
I've
takes
also heard
to
this.
get ahead.
Look, some people need to
And
come out on their own
loyalty
time.
can
We
get
can't
you
rush them.
killed.
The director left, company dead happens.
Beauty. Bonds.
Two of us will take over the
Now, I'll
dojo
give
plane.
it up.
Easy.
The original
Sometimes the higher
Yakuza
you
3 is
climb,
a rough
the harder
game.
you fall.
It don't look good. It does not control good.
Action-packed.
I'm not against it. 20 years ago.
The worst Yakuza
For the
release.
price of one.
I
Yakuza Kiwami 3 and Dark
I, watched people play Yakuza 0 and was like, holy shit, this series is awesome. And a few people kept going. They wanted to play more. And so I saw people play Yakuza Kiwami. And I was like, oh, shit, hell yeah. And I remember, like, the combat in that, I was just like, oh, this is a little rough. Ooh.
Yeah, they tried keeping 1 and 2 somewhat similar to the old games. Zero was like a flash in the pan. That game is fucking amazing all around.
Other lands to be discovered.
Dragon Quest VII Reimagined.
The grown-ups keep saying that this is the only island in the world, but that's total nonsense.
Maybe?
For Yakuza 3 or this one?
There's no way I'm letting you have all the fun.
Yeah, Yakuza 3.
Will you help
like,
us lift this terrible
I think it
curse
takes place like
and
80s,
liberate
early
our
90s.
kingdom?
Traveling the world, chatting to people. Yep, sounds good to me.
Oh, don't worry. I wouldn't want you to.
I may actually play it, but first I saw it this morning right before I joined stream.
Only the restoration of the Almighty.
Remove
can bring
75% side
true
quest.
peace
Replace the
to
beloved
the
character
world.
with a 3D scan of a sex offender.
That have
A
descended
said
upon
character.
the world
Retconned every game
filleth
after
me
this
with
to swear they are
naught
making the
but
games that follow this
foreboding.
non-canon.
So
The game looks like butt. Removed
did this
every
to the
LGBT
world in
character.
the first
Wait, they removed
place?
every
It's the
LGBT
same
character?
bad egg who's been creating chaos in all these towns
They
we've
didn't
been
remove
to.
every LGBT
You know who I
character,
mean,
but they did remove like
The
a beloved
Demon
side
King.
story that does involve an LGBT
Just
character.
let me ask you one thing.
Do I keep going
Are
yes?
you
Like they removed
truly
a
ready
lot
for
of
what
side
lies
stories that are
ahead?
considered some of the best in the series.
Why would they do
I
that?
fear something nefarious is afoot. You need
They
only
actually
Yulind-
themselves
embrace
in the
the
dick? I have no idea.
darkness
They,
once more.
Yakuza 3 Remake is such a
Prepare
weird
to be
game.
bedazzled by the Order's might.
I think I'll be
You
going down the
insist
Western
on
Dancing
making
Hall this
life
week. If
difficult
I'm lucky, I'll
for
find
me.
someone who we steal
Suddenly
my
feel up
heart
for watching a scrap.
and how
I
me and my
reckon you've got what
dresses.
it takes.
Hell yeah?
Did you do as I asked?
What game is this?
You
Yakuza
could be
Kiwami
freed
3
from the
Remake.
clutches of evil. You have saved
This
us
isn't
once
Yakuza.
again.
No, they're asking Kyra what game they're talking about. I'm krilling you. I'm krilling you, Sir Noble.
Foolish puppets.
So the thing
Your
about like the game looks like butt, Yakuza 3 looks like
was
fucking
long
shit.
since
There's a
cast
comparison
into
going around. They
oblivion
show
at
like
my
I want to say a
hand.
bank or something, and they show like the original Yakuza 3 picture and then the remake. The remake looks like typical. They like try to straighten everything out with AI, then it goes through and like try to put everything back into it. But then you see the original picture, it is a blurry mess that looks like someone smeared Vaseline all over it. It looks like shit. So, when people are like, they ruined the look of this game, no, they made
Planet
it
of
better.
Lana 2. I mean, the comparison pictures I've seen, it's like I can't tell which one's the remake. They both just look old.
But like, I will give it up. Like, Kiwami 3 does look worse than 0, 1, and 2.
Yes.
But it does not look worse than the original game.
Yakuza is a dead franchise now, and everybody is putting their eggs in the Gang of Dragon basket.
I don't know, she just didn't want to be told what to do.
This looks pretty. I no longer think it's pretty. There's an underwater section with a giant shark.
Wow, this game pretty. Wow, there's an ocean.
Uh-huh.
This man hates water.
True.
Go drink some water.
That was a whale. Oh, Yuli, I think the shot caller comes today. I'm happy for you.
Just don't put it back.
Your job involves the no, Yulind? What? Thought you were a marine biologist? Yeah, that's because you're an idiot, Cairo. Raids are gonna be funny.
Marine biologist.
Oh, God. Horizon Hunters Gathering.
Is this related to the Horizon brand? I guess. You can like robots.
It looks like it.
The art style kind of throwing me off.
Yeah. This is an AI game.
Oh, yeah. No, it's not an AI. What IC Fire made said. It looks like Dauntless. I thought this was Dauntless when I first saw the trailer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It looks like it's a roguelike multiplayer.
It involves the ocean. My job does not involve the ocean. My job has never involved the ocean. My degree has never involved the ocean. Fucking gross. This does not look like Gauntlet.
Yeah, that is.
Dauntless,
You
Cairo.
said Dauntless.
Cairo, it's right there in chat.
You're in here, right? Where can I yell at you?
He was to my right a moment ago. Thomas and Friends, Wonders of Soder.
Show me the horrors of tangent.
No, it is just straight from Thomas and Friends.
Oh shit, we're so
There's
hyped.
no, like, meme or anything, and this will probably just fuck
Yuli
up
game.
all the
I'm
things.
killing you, Icy Fire. If it's related to the Horizon brand, where are the cars? Oh,
behind the brick wall forever.
so mid. If Horizon wants to sell a stellar game, give us a Horizon Enduring Victory, Yulind game. Joke's on you, I'm already dead. Pulling up together.
Oh, this looks fun.
There's some good friend swap.
Yeah.
It's chained together but with more mechanics.
Yeah, except anytime anyone can just pull everyone together.
One giant vertical world.
Is this sped up footage?
I hope it's sped up, because it's
No,
fucking...
I think it's just that fast.
It's just changing other print swap in a different wrapper. Only those who've seen her play Horizon Zero Dawn in the graveyard will understand. Tavern Manager Simulator.
You have to build a tavern?
Yeah.
Okay, so my kind of... Oh, no, wait, this is good now. Yeah, it's actually fun. It's a good simulator.
I can't tell. There's so many Tavern Sim games that all have similar names that kind of blend together.
Uh-huh.
Usually if you think of a tavern simulator, they're pretty good. I haven't played a bad one yet. It's not like a shopkeeper simulator one. There's some pretty shit shopkeeper simulator games.
Yeah.
Cool. Restaurant slop.
Triggered me. I gotta eat something.
If you don't, I can pass context. You don't need to, Kayla. Loss prevention.
Speaking of shopkeeping simulators, although you're in security.
Ooh, this is Unity assets.
Damn.
Yeah.
It might be.
Play as a shoplifter?
I think it's someone saw the customer
Or hunt them as the
utilization of
shopkeeper.
all the shopkeeper sims and said, let's just make a game about that exclusively.
Oh, I get it. This would be a
I'm fine with this.
friend swap game. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. If you ever do ask, disappoint lore keepers.
What's the one Gmod game mode that this is like?
Plays a shoplifter, I'm in. That's all it took.
Hey guys, we've been cooking on our game for 6-7 months now, and we think it's just about ready.
Hey guys, it's Jacob Player.
Trying to make an omelet.
Omelet you cook. How long did he say he's been working on this?
This is a new no, this is Armor Games. This is a new grounds. It's Armor Games.
Omelet you cook will release in early March.
Isn't that when Slay the Spy 2's coming out?
Crewland's never gonna play our game again. We're just gonna have to move this order up then. Omelet you cook, February 8th.
Oh, that's out.
That's one for the bingo board.
They had to do it earlier.
This looks like Shallow Friend Stop trying to cash in on the trend. He did the motion to Muffin Time. Oh, what was this? Remnants of Yore.
Kitty.
Oh, look, it's Hoshi. I'm fucking late, goddammit. Hi, Kyle. You gotta set an alarm on your phone. I feel like I've heard this music in a royalty-free YouTube video before. I did.
Is this like Furry Quest 64?
I do. Here's the trick, Kyle. Do not put your phone next to your bed. If you can turn your alarm off without standing up, you're doing it wrong.
Yeah, you don't need this shit on your desk. You actually have to get up and turn it off.
Neo 3. Is this not Hoshi coded? Oh, it's very Hoshi coded.
I have heard nothing but good things about this game.
Holy shit, we're at 2 miles already. I feel like we just started.
To have entered the depths of hell.
Throw wide the gates. Walk faster. What the fuck? Conquer the crucible. That's too loose. It's better for you to have my alarm next to my bed. There's an exception to every rule. I also have my alarm next to my bed. But I don't fall back asleep. This is specifically for people who turn their alarm off and roll back over and fall asleep. Walk slower so you can walk to the direct. No! I did that as a kid. Then I realized I could reach my alarm with a cricket bat. Next to my bed was an actual clock, not a phone. Japanese Driftmaster.
That goes off an hour before my actual alarm today.
No!
Set me awake.
Yoinking Yulind. What do you mean yoinking? Hi, Sleepies. Sleepies, I unlocked the Grenadier yesterday. I don't like them. I saw Miata. Holy shit, it's this game. This one is pretty slippery. It's cool though. My childhood. Running in the 90s. Miata, femboy's awake. I think of a Miata, and I think of Como. Not Cuomo, Como. Corporate mommy. Ew, drifting.
Wait, this game is made with free assets.
Rhythm Survivors?
Oh, yeah. Big reason why a lot of these games are easy to make.
Had to run with Grenadier where everything melted in seconds. I miss Como.
To use tools or just get better.
I did a run Sleepies where I was playing Pyromancer. I got Emerald Primary. So it goes off when you use your secondary. And I got the Eagle Feathers when you use an ability. You do 2 extra hits of 50 damage. Or an extra hit of 50 damage. So that would go off twice every time because 2 abilities would use. I also had the Strong Arm Bracers. When you use your primary after your secondary, you do 200 damage around you. But the primary literally always goes off when I use my secondary. So it was just, every time I used my secondary, I hit for 200 damage. The primary hit for 100. The Strong Arm hit for 200. And the Eagle Feathers hit for 50 and 50. And it was just like, holy shit, this fucking rules. I then got the thing that, your secondary goes off faster, but hits 60% less damage. So my secondary did less damage, but it was like, 0.5 second global cooldown. It was a literal machine gun build, and I was like, this fucking rules! This is Grand Blue Fantasy Relink Endless Ragnarok.
Which kind of like a Mosuo, but also a huge focus on boss fight. It's a lot of fun.
I wasn't entirely sure if it was a new game or like just the Switch version.
It's kind of like an Iceborne.
Okay.
It's not a whole like sequel, but there's a massive concept.
God is satisfied with its vessel.
At least the Miata isn't the hairdresser's car anymore. I'll take Femboy any day. Psy Games Horse mentioned. Nodders. I like the 0.5 GCD with Opal Gem. Yeah. I like the designs in this. Offering app. Yay. I think I had the Opal Gem, but it wasn't like a really important thing. It was just extra. I immediately went to the toy box and tested out a build, and it was like, if I got perfect items, I could do 2,300 DPS with it, and it was just like, Jesus! That's no level ups. Yeah, this game's ugly.
Were those testicles?
I didn't catch that. Mori accept all horror. Yeah, I really wanted to like the Hammer Rabbit. She doesn't really gel with me. It feels like she doesn't hit anywhere near hard enough for being the, like, I'm the slow hard-hitting one with the fucking hammer. The Grenadier, I haven't done a run with her yet, but I tested her out in the toy box. I was like, I'm not really digging this. But I'm probably going to do a few runs of Rabbit. I'm probably going to do a few runs of Grenadier in the next few days. I don't have the 4th one yet. Imagine Sisyphus happy. Hammer's rough because everything slows her. Yeah. Well, so I really like her secondary build where the primary goes off when you secondary and you just spam that. The problem is the speed boost makes it actually hard to dodge stuff. Because it's like you're just constantly like going too fast. And it's like I needed a small movement there. Uh-oh.
It's the perfect game for Yulind.
No, it's not.
I don't know who I'd know that would play this. Because I was trying to be like, this seems like a slot game. Wolf would play it. Like, no, this is too boring even for Wolf.
Cells made it go down.
You can shift to slow yourself? That's way too much thought. But that is good to know. Is that guy from Hades? Remote control. I'm not sure if he's... I feel like he would be. He's gotta be, right? Wow, what an interesting concept.
Full of gods, and Syphilis was immortal, wasn't he?
Well,
syphilis can sometimes be immortal.
That was just a misspeak. Sisyphus, I'd imagine there's like a lot of Greek lore in Hades though, right? Like, is it only gods?
Yeah. Prometheus is in Hades too.
Yeah.
Yeah, Hades has like anything Greek pantheon related. So they don't have to be a god.
Hi,
they can be,
Fishy.
like
Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Yeah.
Game's grade is going downhill fast for the most part. He is.
And you also have the harpies. Harpies aren't immortal, right?
I don't think so.
Like the Harpy sisters?
The Harpy sisters maybe, but like the Furies in general and the Harpies? No, I think those are just fucking birds. Reduces one curse for her own safety.
About the quality of games going down, just play more indie games. Promise you'll find the quality is going up.
There are definitely good indie games, and there's definitely like more good indie games in the past, but the sheer amount of indie games coming out is huge.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's not so much like quality.
Well, there's a lot of...
so high, so the more amount of quality games are going up,
not because there's a lot of games coming out. The games are getting better because there's a lot of games coming out. There's a lot more variety and a lot more like
hi, Celandine.
Quality within that variety. It's still shit.
See, okay, so we're arguing semantics here.
All games on Steam don't make their $1,000 back.
Hold on, Hobbit. If you had like 100 games come out in a year, 20 years ago, and now you have like 1,000 games come out in a year, if 10% of them were good then, that's 10 games. If 10% of them are good now, that's 100 games. So there's more good games, but there's 900 more shit games. So overall, I wouldn't say the quality is going up. It's just we have way more selection.
I'd say the quality is going up because, like you said earlier, the tools to create games are improving. Make it easier to do more complicated things.
I could say they're going up in that regard too. Yeah, I'd agree with that.
How if it's so much of the quality of just like more people have access to make a game now?
That is a different issue, I would say. What is this? Dark Quest Remastered? Skate and your ocean kill. Bap the Yulind. What the heck? The AAA is selling to an audience that doesn't exist. AAA is dead. I watched some streamers play this the day before yesterday.
Yeah.
They stopped after 2 hours. It was so shit. AAA was dead during the Brown era.
I don't know if AAA is dead, but
AAA is going through.
Good.
AAA is going through a unfortunate period right now, which combines with the focus testing era, where we get a lot of games that were the same, very locked into genres. We're also now getting a lot of AI usage replacing human work, which means less creativity is happening in AAA space as well. So we're getting more stale concepts.
You know what's crazy to me? You go ahead, Zenro.
The thing is that they still cater to the people that buy 1 to 3 games a year. And they'll still buy.
I think
we're not the audience of mine.
I think AI glazers are the most confusing shit possible. Like, I get it, because there's a lot of people that just don't know quality when they see it. But, like, I saw somebody who was talking about a League of Legends Arcane AI animation. And they were like, this shit's so amazing, it's peak! And it was like, it's trash. Over the top World War I. The animation that I saw, that, like, people were talking about like it was the best thing ever. It was so bad. And somebody pointed out that it was like they can only get, like, 2 to 3 seconds at a time. And they use the last frame of the previous clip as the starting point. And it creates this thing where it's like animations from AI have a very like stop and start motion to them. It's like they go fast and then they stop. And then they go fast and then they stop. They go fast and they stop. And it's like, how does that not take you out of it? How do you think that's good? Bro, AI video is so bad, totally agree.
I have a complex
also ritualist
example for the things that I think AI is going to do badly to the industry. Say you are involved in a community and you want to like catch up on that community because you haven't been involved in it a while. You can use AI to ask it to give you the information about what's been happening in the community for the last like year. You will come out of that feeling informed because that's what AI does. It makes you feel. No, not good at that. It makes you feel like you have gotten information. But that information could have been gotten by talking to people from the community and getting a better, more nuanced understanding of what those topics mean to the people in the community. And you're not going to get that. But you will feel like you have gotten that. And that's the problem. AI helps you feel, it helps you skip that human connection involved in creation and art and those areas. And you get used to not having to go through those communication routes.
And about ChatGPT too, how people form an emotional connection to it.
Yeah, it becomes your source of community, like in a weird way. We as people offload a lot of our processing to like the people around us and social things. That's why conditions like the folie à deux happen in married couples.
Dude, getting to dig the trenches seems fun. That could get silly. You can dig poggers, but AI video is so bad. Totally agree. Sorry, I keep accidentally hitting my caps lock. Chernobyl is inaudible in comparison to the trailer amount, and I turned the trailers down just a smidge.
Basically.
They have no idea what good really looks like. I love the background mumbling. The butt rock was way too dang. The information can also be a bunch of hallucinations vaguely related or completely unrelated to what actually happened when you turn a Guitar Hero into a shooter. So it's like someone combined aim lab with parkour. Yeah, uncanny tales to watch her.
Is it?
Huh?
The VR World Gimbal? The thing we play every now and then?
What about it?
Yeah, that last game reminded me of Gimbal Arena, like a
Oh.
single player speedrunning Gimbal Arena.
I understand the appeal of like not needing for somebody, right? Like, well, it's 100% better to like, hey, I've been out of this community for a year. You know, let's get the rundown from AI. That way I'm not dependent on somebody for something and whatnot. Hi, Mar. I get that, but at the same time, you're trying to be part of a community. Why would you skip the community part?
Yeah, AI makes it easy to feel informed and feel like you're progressing through
War
information
dogs.
without actually getting the good information out of it, because you can't really tell what AI is not including.
God, Hobbit looks so fucking comfy. Yeah? Yeah.
This feels like Tarkov.
Also because I forgot earlier.
Oh, no, this is one of the, like, squad type of games. The problem is there's only, like, 100 players. So they have this massive ass map and just not enough players. Which is a big mistake that a lot of these games have.
I see how it looks like
How many
armor.
players are in Foxhole, I think is the name of the game. Do you know?
Foxhole is a little different, but it's not exactly the same. Like, where players are usually congregated at.
Foxhole is a top-down one where it's like, I don't want to fight, so I'm just gonna run ammo and be logistics.
Foxhole is also like all players at one map, isn't it?
I believe so.
Yeah, so that would be like, last I checked, it's like 5,000 players on one map. That's a fucking lot.
I think they're lobbies. Like they're big lobbies, but I think there are lobbies.
Yeah, about AI, I applied to a job a few hours ago, and they're like, to continue, please, our AI agent's gonna talk to you over the phone to give you an interview.
Suffering.
Even if I do that, I'm just gonna give an answer, wait like a minute before to respond.
Oh, I miss Foxhole. It's such a good club. I love the channeling animation on the shock battles. Sad they closed. I liked dancing there. Despite all the issues, you're right. It was a spooky fishing game.
Oh, it's a spear.
Ha 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 ha, Cairo. Good one.
Oh, chump.
Is this the one that just came out?
Try again. This is... I don't know.
Some Japanese name, I can't remember. I think it's
A Cairo game.
Or, oh no, this is a different one.
This is a different one, but I still think it has the creepy fishing stuff that Cairo would probably like.
Big old tuna.
This is a me game.
There's
I
some
can't hurt big
free
fish.
Games that look exactly like this that are coming out around.
Available
I
now.
would play a VR chat world like this. I don't know if I'd buy a whole game.
Oh yeah, Thalassophobia, just what I wanted. Blobfish. My favorite animal is big fish. The human fish king. Oh, I think this is a chill game with actual progression. Real big fish. Neo Eater 80s.
We took Snake off the grid.
Yeah.
Yes.
Small boy. Hi, Zacky Lucky. Also, there would never be a conventional fish that big. Huh? There's literally fish that big, though.
Tuna are freaking huge.
Sturgeon, some of the river sturgeons are like, yeah, this thing's just 20 feet long. Can't wait to see this game on the XP's Firearms Experts React 2 series with Johnson and Ferguson, keeper of firearms and artillery at the Royal Armories Museum in Leeds, which houses thousands of firearms throughout history. It took so long looking at the line, I missed an entire trailer. Hi, Kia. As big as a whale? No. Yes, there are whales that big. Hi, how's you? Bobo in the Chest of Nightmares. I'm good, Keo. I'm good. We're walking to trailers. It's not energy efficient in any capacity, and yet it still happens. Yeah, so I hate this game.
What is this?
Plays a little Jester kid.
Platformer.
I'm gonna agree with Kyra. That's not a thing.
Actually, no, this is just Xbox, like original Xbox era.
What? You're just going to agree that there's not big fish? Hi, Keo. Reads long message, takes quick breath. Hi, Keo. Fish the size of a whale? Okay, do you mean only big whales? Are we talking like it has to be a fucking blue whale or a humpback whale? Because like there are absolutely whales that are like pretty small.
If I wanted to be an annoying contrarian, I'd argue the point that there is no such thing as a fish. So there cannot be any large fishes.
I know this argument. Conventional normal fish? Oh, so just fish. Okay. So like, it has to be a 1 foot long fish. If it's bigger, it doesn't count. What is this argument? Hi.
What's a conventional normal fish?
Balls aren't big. What about beach balls? Oh, those are too big. That's not a conventional ball. So that's not, those don't count. Balls can't be big. He's being an annoying contrarian by saying, they're small whales. I'm timing him out. I do not want to deal with somebody being a contrarian and then have them call me a contrarian.
Manipulation strats, huh?
Cairo, get down. See in a bit, Cairo. There are fish that are fuck huge. Look up oarfish. Sturgeons, oarfish, tuna. They get fucking massive. Not like this, cries my rabbit heart. There used to be a super big fish called leechstickus. Atri Dominance Wars. Get smoked too. The Dark West.
Is it a sequel to the Weird West?
This might be a Cairo game. I'm not being a cock though. Train Yulind game.
I don't know Blood West.
Weird West is one of my favorite genres.
There was a Weird West game that was also top down like a couple years ago.
I know Cairo likes cowboys, so I was like, oh, Cairo game. But now looking at the gameplay, I'm like, maybe not. Cairo, you thought, oh, right, you're timed out. It should be over. It was only a minute timeout.
Oh, it's the Machinist class game.
Mutes.
So you have to.
Whatever happened to the one Lovecraftian train game? Oh, I have no idea. Ugh!
What?
Why they just grow feet suddenly? I had to refresh to clear the time. What the? Wedge spawned a fish. Charlie something. It's Kaleido. I hate this. I don't hate it. I don't like looking at it. I'm happy it exists, but like, I'm at the same time like, ooh.
One player turned the other player to poo.
I no longer like this. Yes, at least what I was referring to with the conventional big fish. Not the game. The sudden feet. But that's in the game. You can catch a lead in web fishing, actually, space fish. Goal. I need a drink.
It took me a while to figure out that the sound was coming out of his
But it's so early.
Edmund McMillan, we were talking about him yesterday. He's the guy that keeps making games about dead babies.
This is a very fun game.
Eugenics? Yeah, I remember we saw a trailer for it a couple months ago and it came out the last few days and people are liking it. Hotbox the fish, Eugenics.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, is this like the World of Goose people or World of Goo?
No.
No, this is the person who made Binding of Isaac. Unless the World of Goo is made by the people.
No.
Okay.
Oh. Okay.
No, same person.
Yeah, Binding of Isaac, Instant Meat Boy, different person than World of Goo.
Okay. Yeah. Binding of Isaac worked on this game.
I've been told it's really good, but it's also kind of a product of the time when it first started being made. Because it has quite a few problematic people in it.
Yep.
Also, okay, this guy makes me feel uncomfy. Hi, Scriggles.
So is this like a re-release of a older game they made?
No,
this is a new game.
They've just been working on it for like 12 years.
12 years?
Yeah.
Hi, Guardian.
Yeah, because he lost the project because it was given to someone else, and then they just closed it, and he asked if he could get it back.
Oh.
That's why there's voice lines from people like Ethan Klein and Chris Chan, because they recorded those lines like a decade ago.
Might and Magic Face. Would you like to have dinner with this guy? Nope. The cat fucking game him out. English is hard. I have so many friends that are playing this.
Still a thing?
Getting close to that big 1000 date. We're almost there. So hyped that it's finally out after 6 years. Is this a re-release, Lamau? Like, he hasn't been working on Isaac for the past decade plus. Hi, Core. Thanks to Global for my sub gift. Oh my goodness. Hi, Core.
Yo, now we're at peak.
The Core's here. Get the Core.
I know this game is good because it's sitting on like a 65%. And for Suda 51, that usually means it's a good game.
Suda 51 can do no wrong.
Romeo is a dead man.
You never do wrong.
Oh, look, another TCG of a franchise. I can't wait to not buy it. Core, special bird. Romeo's looking pretty peak. A 65 means the Suda game is based.
Suda 51 makes really weird, idiosyncratic, whatever pronounced word is, games. They're not made for everyone.
Corey timed me out because he thought I was talking about him. I was talking about you.
It's like Suda 51 and Squarey. I'd want to see them work together one day.
I don't like his games, but I'll admit he's great for the industry, huh?
Yeah, I can see that.
Showing that focusing on core things can make things much better, and art is always appreciated. Global isn't gaslighting, that did happen. It was still justified. What is this fucking commercial? Like,
This is Suda 51 game.
all the other trailers for this game were not weird like this.
No, this is Norm.
No, it's not Norm. We've watched trailers for this game before.
Like localized trailers, his straight like non-touch trailers, they're always fucking weird.
Yeah, but the ad campaign for No More Heroes 3 was kind of weird because it was intended to be a different game for the first couple months.
I don't care that it's a Suda game. The 3 trailers we've seen of that game before were not that weird. Okay, we don't call it gaslighting anymore. We call it entertaining gaslighting. What Global said, Core, was, why did I get Poppy into Kirsch? It's all she talks about now. And I was like, don't call me Poppy, and I timed him out for 5 minutes. But I guess that was about you. I don't know what Kirsch is.
Yeah.
Also, I don't like them calling you Poppy. So it's still justified.
Kirsch is a right-wing VTuber?
Well, no, no, completely different.
Oh, completely different Kirsch? Okay.
Oh, okay, no. I have no idea what Kirsch is. I thought you were talking about Pippa. And I was like, what?
No. Kirsch is a right-wing VTuber.
I've never heard of them before.
I'll find you. Just hold.
That's not what I said. I said that Cora was upset about Kirsch.
Little cub. Playing at being a hunter.
Go eat the bunny. I feel justified in it, Global, because you're so fucking abstract and weird that half the time I don't know what you're talking about anyway. So I don't think it's fair for you to go, that's not what I was talking about, the ban was unjustified. You're still fucking, like, weird, and I feel justified in the timeout.
Oh, this is like a tribal immersive sim. Okay.
Kiplu? Then understand abstract? I love how lo-fi games are coming back and showing that gameplay and art style trumps realistic graphics. Go eat the bunny. The OG trailer, he gets his face and arm ripped off and shows him get injected with Deadman device. The injection swimming through his blood. I know what trailer you saw. Yeah, we'll justify the pants grab. Justify this. Do you want me to start banning Global? No. Icy, I don't want you ever banning anybody. Like, ever. Her cat brought them up. I can handle them, Icy. Do it, get stronger. Her cat brought them up without knowing who she is. Like you, despite me explaining multiple times about her problematic ass.
What is this game and why does it feel familiar? Like, who made this?
It's also emulating the Mega Man X and Zero games, which has gotten pretty popular in the past 5 years.
There's a little bit of GBA Castlevania in this as well.
I kind of see that.
Kirsch is a butt. Oh, cool. Mega Man Zero with another game like roguelike with a multiplayer bet. Be more evil. Add suspicious chatter tag.
No studio.
Eco volunteer.
Oh, it's like the house cleaner games.
I'm a terrible person, but at least I admit it. You think you're a terrible person, Scriggles? Oh.
I pressure rush them, but
I've only ever seen Scriggles be nice.
These look like a clean the environment game.
yeah.
Just much more realistic and physics heavy. I'd play this.
There's a lot of locations. Different.
No, I just want to start banning Kazilis for him on the do not ban rule. Even if they're not an ally, does not mean they can be right, even if it's rarely. What? Secure look. It's hard to make me angry. Before we go, I'm petty as fuck. Alright, so you can time me out though. Alright, we're having like 3 different conversations. And I like don't know what to do about it. This is Cargo Hunters.
Square.
It's like a fire. Just actually no. Just
Apparently you can get timed out for no reason.
Run around the game.
Well, now it makes sense.
It's really hard to have complex discussions in Twitch chat. I tend to try not to go too far.
It also doesn't help that some of your biggest chatters will try to derail the conversation on purpose.
It's not useful. I'm all for, like, you know, complex conversations. It's the, like, harping on something from yesterday that's just like, oh, okay, we understand it. And Global just keeps bringing it up and, well, that don't make sense. New Arc Raiders update? No, this is not Arc Raiders.
Yeah, it's not Arc Raiders, it's actual guns. Arc Raiders, all your guns are from, like, hair dryers and shit.
Is this PvE looter shooter or PvP looter shooter? I have no idea.
Stylistically simple, but it looks capable.
I saw a trailer for them. I saw this.
Arc Raiders in minimum graphic settings.
It's kind of like Kenshi, but what if we just did a shooter?
Yeah, I can see what you mean. I think it's interesting that you can swap out body parts. That's a pretty interesting add to the extraction shooter system.
Have a good one. Thank you for stopping by. As if we are rude to those who hate us for who we are. They might never seek to learn the other side. We can seal that door for good if we are unwilling to hear out others.
Take care of yourself.
To an extent, I agree, Kayla. Except, with a content creator at that size, I feel like it's over. They're gone. And,
this feels a little... Prince of Persia.
Cathedral Crow's Curse? That is crazy to me, Kayla, coming from you, because usually I feel like you're the type that's like, nah, fuck them real quick. Bye, Cookie Wave. Elixiraria.
It feels like a more, like, combat-oriented Prince of Persia.
Mm-hmm. There are people that are not worth talking to?
Cool.
Yes. I want to make an R2-D2 looking dude in that droid game and go around making R2-D2 noises, especially if there's proximity chat.
The future at every
No, I'm not that kind of person, really.
Our journey is one of constant exploration.
Drill and delve.
Safety and comfort to your each
Oh man, what the new pop should have been.
Driving humanity
No, I'm not that kind of person, really.
Future. This is more than progress. This is the beginning of a new story. A story.
I think terraforming is cool.
Genre's gotten really popular lately.
We are
like going to Mars. There's the Neil Terra game.
Mm-hmm. Fucking pill suit?
Yeah. That's a pretty fun, iconic suit design.
Yeah.
It's so goofy looking.
But you'll never forget it.
I really like look at the suits.
But I am not
Whispers of the Eyeless.
I am the first prophet of the dead gods.
So rock and stone, but humans?
To hear
Not even a little.
It looks like more about like cutting into mountains to create roads and stuff like that. That's the impression I got.
I don't even know if it's like mission based. Like I would think it's like a persistent world.
Opened my eyes.
That'd be cool. It'd be cool if they just said we need X square feet for a new city, and you just get to decide where you put that, what road you want to make to it.
Gets power.
I love the art style of this game. Oh my god.
We are the chosen. Our efforts guided
There's
by
some
the
good games today.
Of the eyeless.
3.5 miles. My favorite one I've seen so far was Dolok Town. That was like the third trailer we saw.
The one that looked like Eastward?
Yeah.
Acclaim?
The Prisoning.
What the fuck?
Fletcher's Quest.
Yeah, they're still around.
Yeah, Acclaim's been coming back lately.
Who bought that thing? That's not original Acclaim. Someone bought that. Trademark. I haven't thought about Acclaim since like the WWE
Pilot
on
shows
Nintendo
eyes.
64.
Take 4 4 years ago when they came back. They only were doing games that would be out back in the 90s. So very much
someone definitely thought that.
kind of old Duke Nukem looking shooters or platformers like this. Because that OG engine is like still running.
Oh god.
I like the music.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, were those
it's
monkeys throwing bananas from toilets? Did I catch that right?
A lot of bullshit happening. But it is reminding me that Scott Pilgrim EX is out soon.
Yeah. Besiege the Broken Beyond. Oh shit, I remember this.
We going to space?
Sure looks like it.
New game or DLC?
Those were not bananas.
Space age.
Making multi-stage rockets in the siege.
Yeah, well, with how Turbo kind of fell flat on its face, someone else has got to take over.
Don't collide with the.
Perfect.
That's awesome.
Perfect.
Maitreya. I saw it lining up as like.
Yeah. I'm really excited about this.
Bro, what? Wooden rockets. You know what I like about sci-fi? When I'm already in space. At core, I'm a scholar at heart, as that drives me to seek out info from all places and persons. Should they loathe me, I will try to understand the other side. This game will be an absolute banger on the controller.
This game is being made by a singular ex-DMC dev.
Oh.
And it has a really big like voice actor cast.
Hated it in M&K.
Yeah, that's pretty
Technically,
crazy amount of
we're
work
already in
for
space.
a single person project.
Hi, Hoodie.
The one darker skinned woman, that is just Mirko's voice actor.
Oh.
And then the like All Might looking character, literally just All Might's VA.
Oh my god.
Muscle Mommy, hi. What genre of brawling game called again?
Character action game.
Shippuden Fighters.
Style meter.
As a result, sometimes those who greatly dislike to see another light, things can change. I just looked it up and yeah, the acclaimed trademark was bought by a group of investors.
Fucking knew it. Was THK selling it? Nordic or whatever? I think they had it at some point. Maitreya.
Oh, they're going to ruin it soon? No!
The guys in the publishing are the acclaimed.
Monster Hunter Wilds. February 2026 update.
Manifesting guardian powers?
I saw that there's going to be an arena match where you have to fight 4 arch-tempered monsters at the same time.
Proof of a hero.
10-star.
Yeah, they're also coming out with 10-star. And all the previous arch-tempereds are getting a 10-star version. Look at my massive BB beam just happened on something.
Again, bitch patch.
Right? Oh, they're going to ruin it soon. Investors equals often it's dead within a decade.
It matters why they're investing. Like some people do invest in a company just to try to crash, burn it, and sell it off with a tax return.
And sometimes you get like...
Some people pick up a name and they just go crazy with it. Like, I missed this. This should have been good. Why is it not good? Making it good again. Like, the one kid that bought Red Lobster, right?
And sometimes you get an investor that's
Or-
like,
No.
you know, they want to see their favorite game genre do well. They decide, you know what, I've got money, so I can do it myself. And then they fund Intrepid Studios. And, oh god, they rug pulled it. They rug pulled it all. They literally took the money and ran. Oh, Jesus.
Like a decade or so ago, THQ had been buying up a lot of smaller, older properties and their trademarks and IP. So, like, I think they had Atari. I think they had Acclaim at some point. And then they went bankrupt and started selling them off. And so that's how we got things like Atari coming back as a company because someone bought the trademark to Atari and all this stuff. And then made like that miniature console that flopped. So,
Oh my goodness, that sword looks so
see them
cool.
come back.
Can I get some wyvern milk to drink? No. No, you can't.
What do you think it tastes like?
I don't want to think about that.
Or at least the texture. I imagine it's gonna be a little grainy.
No, I don't want to think about this.
The kind of thing that like silt getting stuck between your teeth.
Dragonkin the Banished. I think I've seen trailers for this before. I thought getting the head of Rompy was a good idea. What about you can shoot the lasers from your eyes if you drink it? Why does Arkfeld like it so much then? Come on. I got a few barrels worth of stuff there.
I'm sorry, we had a big morning rush. We have to wait to refuel our wyvern milk. Our staff is extremely dehydrated.
Just one or two. Age of Wonders 4 Rise from Ruin. I don't know if this is like a new version of the game or like an update, but it was 51 seconds, so I said fuck it and added it. The guy's riding a scorpion!
Is Age of Wonders related in any way to Age of Empires?
I have no clue. And the person who would know is probably not here. But Zuvi would be the one to know.
Rise from ruin.
Benoy.
Oh, the lighting changed.
Yep. What does that say? Terranoth Heroes of Descent. So Acclaim's new CEO is Graffiti Games CEO Alex Yosef. How's your walking going? It's good. We're at 3.8 miles. Is that good or bad?
Haven't heard of Alex Yosef.
Same. What is Graffiti Games done?
That is a better question.
It's the people who published the Turnip Boy game, so sorta good? Okay.
Yeah, Turnip Boy wasn't a bad game. It was like kind of fun.
Mm.
Maybe there's a future for Acclaim after all.
The house always wins. This looks like friend slop.
Let's go get bang.
Oh, you're making a casino.
Uh-huh.
I would be more interested if this is like you and your friends need to go into a casino and try to make a profit.
Uh-huh.
Rock the place. Alright, hurry up, guys. Like that.
There's heist games.
I don't know, looks like an Irish pub to me.
Like team heist games.
Oh, is there like
2 years ago?
Okay, so there's heist games, but is there like card counting games where it's like go into a casino and like try to pull a heist off, but like no guns.
That's just playing card games. You're going to a casino.
Well, no, I'm thinking of it like from a co-op standpoint, where it's like you need other players.
Open up Tabletop Simulator.
Okay, okay.
Okay, it's my time.
There is Payday 2.
I know what you mean, though.
Icy Fire, no guns. I mean, go play a casino game.
Oh, what the fuck?
Wow. I'll handle the aliens, no worry.
What just happened here?
Just keep your hands off his left star.
Yeah.
I wrote that before the no guns thing.
You people?
And we're back on track.
It would be cool to have a game particularly poke around using the fact that you have more than one person to go in and scam a casino.
You can go no gunfight in Payday 2.
I just want machine.
Yeah, but I don't want it to be like, hey, we're literally like sneaking in, taking hostages, zip tying people, and cracking open the safe. I want it to be like counting cards. I want it to be like, you know, literal try and not get caught by security. Tape 101. I don't even actually want it. I'm just wondering if it exists.
Yeah, because a lot of modern casinos do have a lot of video watching for card counting.
And another Backrooms game.
If I were to make a game like that, I'd probably make it a mobile title because the people who would play it would probably be more into that.
Mm-hmm. That's it. Into the Backrooms with you, Sen. Why Sen? Oh my god, my fucking eye.
Farm to table. Oh, this is nice.
You leave Sen alone. I don't need to play a game set in a liminal space. I work in an Amazon warehouse and it's become a liminal space every night. Oh god.
That's cute.
I look at this and it's like, I can think of 20 things I'd rather play.
But if you wanted to play a game that was like, you need to farm and fish,
kind of looks like that one game is in VR chat already. Cryptopia or whatever.
Mm-hmm. It's... I'm not saying like there's, you know, I'd rather play things like Helldivers. I'm saying if I wanted to play a farming game, there's 20 games I'd rather play.
I suppose.
Crisol Theater of Idols.
Every secret you've hidden.
Hi, mod for cat girls. Like a more white-collar crime simulator. You could count cards, but also set up a pyramid scheme. Except eventually work your way up to inventing credit card default swaps and triggering the 2008 financial crisis. No, no, specifically in a casino.
Hell yeah, bro.
Oh, this is the Blood Bullets game.
Yeah, this came out the other day.
More Evil Automata.
That's not pretty cheap, like $15.
Oh, really? That looks good for $15. Feed the Scorch Pot?
Hey, since we aren't allowed to call financial crises the same name, like, we had the Depression, we had the Recession, what do you think the next one's gonna be called?
Let Gen Z come up with the name.
The Intercession?
There's a chance. The Intercession?
Quick search didn't find a game with the criteria. Try it, I'll be at bare minimum. I don't even care about the game Icy Fire. I was just wondering.
Oh, it's Catan.
The D-Session? Catan?
How do they just make Catan?
Is this Catan?
That looks like Catan.
I don't know what Catan is.
The board game.
Oh.
Settlers of Catan.
Maybe. It's called Feed the Scorch Pot.
It's just kind of insane how much it looks like Catan.
Mm-hmm. You really did grow up without siblings.
Yo. Oh, this game.
Constance.
I'm the oldest of 5 and I never played Catan. We played like Mousetrap, Star Idea.
Yeah.
I played a lot of Mousetrap. I love Mousetrap.
Big butt.
Your parents not play board games with you? No, we played board games a lot. We played Yahtzee, Clue,
Yeah, it was one of the big
Mousetrap.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm forgetting
The
one.
board games that were like $3 per board.
My problem with board games is that if I'm already gonna be sitting down with my friends for like an hour or two, I can't help but think we could just play a TRPG, you know? We could play something more substantial.
Echo Generation 2.
Really poor, so
Pictionary. Pictionary, Life. What's the... I want to say Civil War, but I'm like, that's not it. What's the one with the whole planet? Risk. We played Risk. Once. This game's not Catan, but it clearly inspired by it. So you have more variability with the Yahtzee-like dice mechanics. What? You know what Smash Mouth is? I do. Splatoon.
That's a hard
Don't you have...
game.
I say I want to watch Kid. I used to want to go for a hike in the woods. I don't want to leave the house, thanks. Yulind Monopoly.
My lord, the might
Hi,
red
Blight.
is our forest. We need you to lead us. Rally our clans to glorious victory. Command our host of legendary warriors like
I know what you mean.
Minos
There's
and
also just like these things happen in waves of nostalgia, trying to replicate art style of the past.
Find their synergies, involve them, and overcome our foes. Call on the Vespana, Cabal, and the Sweet Symphony. Strengthen our forces any way you can. Command our armies. Push the Blight back. More clans will join the fray.
Well, the super popular song that you have literally zero clue that it existed.
It could be AI, yes.
It was Teenage Dirtbag by Wheatus.
What the fuck? I just see flashed from my eyes.
Truck driver.
Half naked Pokemon woman.
I missed it if that happened.
It was like the recommended videos.
Oh. Oh, an equally popular song. Yuli, what's your miles at? 4.25. Still crazy. That's a boat. Truck driver, the American dream. You looking at Pokemon porn on YouTube again? Wheatus just sounds like a fake name, Lamau. That's like
the days of searching for Etchy on YouTube.
That's like fucking half of the band names out there. Northgale. That's like the thing about band names, Cairo. They can just make them up. I love that I think it's Dave Grohl who was like, yeah, I didn't think this band was gonna last a while, so like somebody asked us our band name and we just said, oh, we hadn't thought about that. Shit Fighters. You can't write Shit Fighters. Okay, Foo Fighters. And then like they stuck together and he's like, I hate the name so much. Why did we fucking put it as that? Got quite a bit of miles out of these trailers. Can you drive? Oh, I see them off places, but I can drive. I don't like driving, but I have my license. I go to the grocery store about once a week. Please do not insult creepy nuts. There is a deep and personal reason behind the naming convention. Good lord. What's that one metal band who's like Saggy Grandma Tits is their name or something.
I saw it again. I saw the half-naked Pokemon woman in the
I gotta just watch for it in the recommended. I refuse to drive.
Crimson something.
Why does he have fucking green stink coming out of his diaper?
You know why.
Ashore and away. They did not need to put that in.
This is a mobile game. No, it looks too good to be mobile.
They put it in for a very specific group.
Uh-oh. What is the first line of Wikipedia? The duo's name, Creepy Nuts, has no deep meaning because they never thought that they would become famous. That's awesome. It's Swamp Ass. Will the man put clothes on?
No.
Why is he still naked? I don't know. I like the sailing part. I like when he's like on the very curved world.
Certain demographic.
Yeah, it's that Animal Crossing shader. Made the world curve away.
Yeah.
Pretty cool.
Charging his J.O. crystal. Alright, I'm watching. I'm watching for the Pokemon porn.
Then watch it never show up again.
Let's see. I didn't stay on screen long enough for them to load.
Charging his J.O. crystal. Gloomwell.
This is cute. Reminds me a little bit of Moss, which I should finish.
Oh, why'd you have to mention Moss?
What?
Because now Kyro's like, I bought the game for you! You'll never play it! Oh, you hate me! And I'm like, ah.
It's a cute little game. Cute little Zelda-like.
Ding, ding, ding. Relooted.
Steal back African treasures.
We're here for
Yep.
one reason.
Not wrong. Elon will never play Moss. He hates me.
I've been told this game
Elon's gonna
is
try.
not good.
It doesn't look like it plays well.
I'm in.
Make sure you've planned your escape route before you pick this artifact up. There's a turret up ahead.
It doesn't look like it plays terribly. Just
He's on it. You are not alone. I've got your back.
Think. Plan. Don't rush.
Stop, intruder!
I'm a visitor.
Oh, really? Please, enjoy the museum.
Got it. It's time to get out of there.
Oh, look, the game made for modern audience. I think it peaked at 53.
Don't get sloppy.
Move!
No mind.
I heard that this game is doing
Hi,
some
Arch.
good things with Pan-African representation. Like each of the characters represent a different ethnic group in Africa. That's kind of fun.
I'm coping for Kingdom Hearts News Day. Yeah, we're gonna miss the state of play, and we're gonna talk about it tomorrow in next game trailers. But the state of play starts at like when I end. Hi, Dore. Bark, 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 bark.
I think we're in the same time zone. It starts like 4 for us.
I thought it was like 2 p.m. Central.
2 p.m. Pacific. Which is like 4 for us, I think.
Okay. No, that's way later than my stream then. Fuck that. Hi, everyone. Hi, Phil. Phil, I did a shit ton of Blender work the last 2 days. And I have it in Unity. I need to do Substance Painter in the next few days. Depression game?
Got a puzzle game here.
I don't know if it's depression game.
It seems to me like a puzzle dungeon game, kind of like a Oracle of Ages was a dungeon puzzle game. I'm just playing Relay in KT. I'm waiting for Depression to play. Solitaria. Ooh. Every YouTube video I watched yesterday, this was the recommended after that. And I was like, I'll get to it tomorrow. Chill. Good news. Yesterday I got over my failed HRT trauma. Was able to sink the 23G needle where it was needed. Get my dose in myself. Fuck yeah. Good job. Congratulations.
Oh my god, that map.
Yeah, it's a little bit of a map.
I'm a little concerned with how flashy the attacks are. I don't tend to like it in these action games when the like lighting effects and hit effects obscure what's happening.
I hate that Twitch is trying so hard to push Roblox. This looks long too. Well, they're doing their like event thing with the Roblox. So like in the top left of Twitch right now, it literally says like browse, categories, and Roblox. Silk Song 2. Wait, it does, huh? What the fuck? Yeah, they're literally doing like a collab thing with Roblox right now. So Roblox has its own thing in the top left right now.
Yeah, they must have paid a lot of money.
Atlanta TD.
Tower defense?
Roguelite design.
Tower defense.
Apollo. Demetria. Herc. Not Hercules, just Herc. Zephyrus. We want a Roblox app? No. 10 million! Did you hear about the Highguard team? Yep. We sure did. Yes. I didn't have high hopes for Highguard Arch, but, you know, firing him after 2 weeks is like, oh, dude, that's... yeesh. So bad for the team. An overall game concept was weird, but not bad. I saw what looked like a girl in a like pool on the left.
Yeah.
Was that Pokemon?
It looked like
with
a Pokemon
Pharmaceutical Boy, it was
but I might
bad.
be wrong.
Replaced. I think it would have been as bad if Geoff didn't hype it up so much. Well, so Jeff was. What am I saying, Geoff? Jeff was in a weird spot. Because like, obviously a better game would have been better in that final slot, but nobody paid for it. So like, what does he do? You know, Larian Studios with Divinity was the obvious taker for it, but they didn't pay for it. So like, do we just give it to him anyway? You can't do that. So like, he just picked a game. Like, event or not, they're in deep shit for the actions and files when bad folks talk with kids for bad reasons. If you're giving them a tab that brazen like that, that's a bad look. What? That is a gross, like, overconceptualization of like stuff that happens on Roblox. The same thing happens on Discord.
There's a lot of bad things happening on Roblox specifically. Both in the grooming and in how it exploits children for money.
Is it the exploitation? I'm not gonna focus on that because I do kind of agree. But like, is it any worse than VR chat? Is it any worse than Discord?
Just because there's other things doing it badly doesn't mean we shouldn't be concerned about it. And like,
I'm not saying we're not concerned about it. I'm saying like, it's a small portion of Roblox. Guardians of the Wild Sky.
I mean, I argue that it mainly targets children. Like, its main audience is children.
Yeah.
Yes, but like, it's not all grooming. Like, it's not like for the purpose of grooming and hurting kids. It's a game for kids.
But it's an issue that they have not been keen to address in the game. And
I don't know if like the main thing is kids, because Roblox has been around for 2 decades at this point. So the people that would have been kids playing it, they're like our age.
But it's primarily a younger audience.
I think it's so big, it's everyone. It's not a primary audience.
TSR, DLSS, you can't turn off the ICDS, cannot run high guard negative. Gabe is refunding Ashes of Creation. Yep! Even if you don't need the normal refund requirements, yes. Did not let you. Planet Craft. I think people understand just how many people play Roblox. The scope is so large that you'll never curb 100% of that behavior. Can we skip this chat? An issue the Roblox CEO thinks doesn't exist and actively ignores in interviews. You just acknowledge it's happening. This is why.
Yeah. Also, what happened
Starship
to that
Troopers.
Hello Games project that's like fantasy?
What?
Like one big world.
Which one?
The people who made shit.
No, which game? Like they did
I don't
No
know the
Man's
name
Sky.
of it.
That's a big one.
Light no fire.
Light No Fire is called? Okay.
I think they just
It's
got
like a
announced last
fantasy-
year, isn't it?
Did it come out?
No, I think it was like just announced.
They were showing off a lot of. Well, I guess they're doing the same with No Man's Sky. So.
We probably want to avoid the release problem that No Man's Sky had.
There's one parental feature that if it was default would get rid of most of the sus activity. The basic setting is that by default, the parent needs to choose which worlds, games, and Roblox the kids has access to. The kid cannot access any games without parental consent. It's not the default setting. I feel like that's a big ask for parents.
That would be pretty complicated because
If it-
that would mean the kids would be constantly bugging the parents to give them access to things, and it would reduce the effectiveness of such a setting because it would just be parents auto accepting.
If it was a parental setting that was like, you know, worlds have like different like tiers of maturity, and a parent's like, yeah, you can go to tier 1 and tier 2, but I don't want my kid going to 3, 4, and 5.
When you're planning your next vacation,
And then worlds were giving a rating.
plan to visit Zegama Beach.
I don't know how they would get that rating, but
Also,
like,
just like
I think that would be a better system.
parents go through process overload because they got to worry about feeding the kid, dressing the kid, getting taxes, getting bills. So when they're like wanting to de-stress and the kid's like, hey, I want to play this role, you might just swipe and be like, okay, cool, go have fun.
Totally secure airport.
You forgot to shave, ma'am.
This is from Slop Hotel.
It's not company's job to parent. Parents need to be more present and aware of what the kids are doing. I think it's both ways. You know, I think absolutely. That guy had a gun up his ass. I think a game absolutely needs to, you know, do what it takes to keep kids safe and whatnot. I think, you know, if there are options they can do, it should be a no fucking brainer that they're doing it. Sometimes that costs money and they don't want to. Sometimes it's just, I don't know. The game feels like they're being stupid and like actively trying to ignore it.
Yeah, Roblox is the latter because they are not really admitting that that kind of thing is happening on their platform.
I think it's a little silly to be like, Twitch is making a mistake by partnering with Roblox for like a collab thing. Because there's, you know, predatory things happening on Roblox. When it's like, that's not the... I don't think Roblox is particularly worse than any other company. That's like saying, you know, a sexual assault case happened at Sears, so blacklist Sears. It's like, what?
No, it's not like that.
How is it not?
You might be being a little bit... Roblox, the platform that has been having, that has historically been having this issue consistently as a problem and is not doing things to mitigate it. It is irresponsible of Twitch to partner with such an organization that could, in a way that could funnel more kids into that environment.
I don't know if I agree with that. They try to paint Roblox as safe.
I don't think Twitch is big enough for it to really matter how big Roblox is.
Twitch is really big.
In comparison to Roblox?
I mean, that's a different
skate bums.
This is a different creature entirely. Like, I wouldn't compare Walmart to, I don't know.
To funnel kids to Roblox. I think the kids that are going to be watching Twitch are already on Roblox.
Well, the problem, it's not that You can make the assumption that kids are already on Roblox if they're on Twitch, but promoting that environment is
Roblox
probably
is
not a responsible choice.
platforms right now.
That doesn't mean it's a less irresponsible choice.
I'm reading chat. Everything at Roblox is safe. In reality, it's not safe. It's been going like other places for years. But unlike what we know for other places, they just bury it. They ignore it. So they do not have to accept liability. I agree with shit. However, Discord can blow me from the back if they think they're getting my fucking ID. And less than a year ago, they had a huge data breach. This is how they fix it now. Now it's time to come down hard on any company that's not doing enough. There are too many players to curb this issue entirely. Hi, you, and I feel high. Hi, Radiark. Report that X is doing this to Y. They done nothing and let them walk free. No report, no looking into it. No confirming it and informing it. They just toss it in a closet and act like they know nothing. There are 150 million daily use on Roblox, so how do you protect every single minor? It's unrealistic. Of course we're trying to protect the kids. Give us a picture of your face so we can confirm you'll have access to adult stuff. You do what you can. I'm not saying Roblox is doing it right. You know, I think they're problematic.
We should probably switch topics because we're going to start getting to like at people's throats.
This is lost track. I'm gonna say my piece on it. I'm not saying Roblox is doing the right thing. I'm not saying they're doing enough. And I'm definitely like, you know, yes, there's an environment that, you know, people can get hurt and like, it's not as common and widespread as people say it is, but they're not doing enough. I will say that. Going after Twitch and saying it's irresponsible of them to partner with Roblox is like, that seems excessive to me. Like these shitbirds bill me monthly. You have all the info you need to know I'm at least 18. Yulind game. Also, elephant in the room.
I saw a fish spitting out voxels and I'm confused.
Yeah, I saw like cubes coming out of a fish's like stomach, like its side.
Yeah. What is?
If you have a minor, you should be monitoring their online activity. Hi, Lunny. The problem lays with the parents of those kids. They don't supervise online. I will say, you know, I agree with Kyra and Lunny here. That is very hard. That is very difficult for every parent to do. In a two-parent household where there's a stay-at-home parent, it's easier. But when you have the parent that's like the single parent and they have like zero child care support from, you know, the government and society, that shit's really hard.
Even though nowadays, most sadly, both parents work.
Adorable adventures, true.
Which is why it's important to have some mechanisms on the actual platform to
I agree.
mitigate it.
I agree.
It's not possible to get rid of all of it.
Just because it's hard, you try anyways. I'm not saying don't try. That's not what I'm saying, Kayla. What I'm saying is, it is really fucking hard for parents. And like, technology has advanced faster than any other point in history. To expect parents to keep up with the level of technology that their kids are learning. My mom struggles turning her computer on, guys.
Got some big shots coming. And Portia and Sandra. Oh, heading out.
I am the elephant. I'm interested. This shit is not fucking hard. It is absolutely hard, Ish. Star Sand Island. I am less interested. They're willfully incorrect. They look the other way.
Feel like they have
if you don't have kids, you have to take care of kids regularly, like, you don't get how hard it is.
It's hard.
They look. Say that again, Hobbit.
I did. A lot of the people in here, they're like, oh, it's not that hard to watch after a kid. No, kids will go do whatever the fuck they want.
So refreshing.
Mm-hmm.
And you're trying to mitigate them just trying not to kill themselves.
The
so for some parents, like, whatever they're doing on the internet is not a priority.
The best way to impress on people the insanity of that is to ask them when did they get access to porn online.
Mm-hmm.
And if that age was young, that's proof that it's hard.
They're willfully ignorant. They look the other way.
Your parents probably failed.
Yeah, I was probably looking at porn when I was 12, 13. And my parents were probably looking at magazines for porn. Actually, I know my parents were looking at magazines Because my dad had a Playboy box until we moved to Missouri. I looked into it several times because my kids keep asking to play. And I keep telling them no. You restrict internet access. Sucks the kid. What happens? Yes. Healing just because hard. It doesn't mean you try. If you don't try, you did not try. That's.
This is kind of cute.
Star St. Island? Yeah. Land of the dead trees. Just don't give them dice like my mom. That woman didn't give me a phone or shit, and I am fucking grateful. Goddamn. I have 2 Wi-Fi, one for adults and one for kids. Qualified parent Phil, thank you, chipping in. Same, I got my first cell phone once I graduated high school. Well, how it? Kids usually have this thing that keeps... I'm struggling to catch up, Sir Noble. All good. I'm not like mad or anything. I'm just like, I'm struggling, I'm behind. Kids usually have this thing that keeps them from getting easy access called money. If you're not keeping up as best you can, one must put effort. Me too. Sometimes your best isn't enough. I had a friend growing up in high school who literally hacked Pornhub. He literally got into their database. How the fuck does a parent keep up with that? Me too. You as a parent are solely responsible for the internet in your own house. You know, I didn't look at porn when I was 12, 13. You filthy degenerate. I watched adult videos at kindergarten. At kindergarten? Why were you even able to access it? Adults whose job to protect you didn't put the proper barriers in place themselves. Yes, but that's your mother. Current millennials are way more technologically literate than boomers are. Setting up domain blocking and searches really isn't too tough to do as it is.
No, I wouldn't say that.
Yeah, there's a lot of millennials that are not tech literate at all.
Millennials online, more tech literate.
No.
Millennials in general?
But it's still, I don't know if I would say in general. I'd say on average.
I'm saying the millennials that are like, we know.
Average.
The ones on VR chat. The ones on, you know, World of Warcraft. The ones on Discord. For the most part, fairly more literate. The average millennial?
Actually having kids.
The gap between enough literacy to use Discord effectively and enough literacy to like police a network is pretty big.
But I'm not talking about that gap. I'm talking about the millennial that uses Discord is more tech literate than the millennial that doesn't.
Sure.
Kyra, people don't read the manual. That's why we have tutorials in video games.
But if you want to shift the topic slightly, something that someone brought up. It might be a good idea for router manufacturers to start putting like
Warlock
default
class.
an adult and a child Wi-Fi network.
Yeah.
With some pre-blacklisted domains on the child, like how we have a guest network on Wi-Fi routers nowadays, like that kind of thing. That could be helpful.
I like that idea.
Because you don't need much tech literacy to understand that.
I get that it can be fucking hard. I'm not denying that. But half the damn job as a parent, you brought them into this world by choice or mistake. Well, some pop-up ads come at some sites, so I gotta that and watched it.
Yep.
Well, if you're not tech literate, then don't purchase tech for people. Why was all 40-year-old boomers and 22-year-old femboys? Let's be real. Read the manual, or bring in someone who does. You don't watch adult videos in kindergarten because you're going to get hooked. So yeah, you need help, some addiction, get therapy or something. How I did.
Know if these services exist. That's the thing.
Now it's just no hype of therapy is still therapy. Also, from a legal perspective, liability for most things like Roblox do get pushed back on parents. Then I'd say the second part of what I typed is more relevant for them. You have plenty of services to purchase that will help. That you can purchase?
That's another barrier.
Yeah, so they have to not be ignorant about services. They actually have to know about it. That's already a rarity. And then you want them to pay for it? A lot of people can't make ends meet. They live paycheck to paycheck.
Like, simple example too.
You guys got to think about the parent, not yourself as a parent, as the parent.
What was the number I
You
saw?
have a lot of money, yeah, because you don't have a family. You don't spend money on kids. Like,
50%.
Millennials who don't watch anime, right? Like some who just simply do not know anything about the anime spaces and like anything about it. If their child starts getting to anime, their child is going to see porn ads if they look at anime online. Anything that's not through an official publisher.
I think the number I saw recently was like 50% of the United States employment group makes less than $37,000 a year. Money is tight.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Free features? Oh, not going to happen. Routers already have parental controls for a subscription fee. For a subscription fee! Is asking a parent to be responsible for their actions too much to ask out? Well, my brother in Christ, he made the sandwich, so take care of it.
The responsibility is like the order responsibility. What's up on top? On top. Food, house, big things. What they're doing on the internet, that's going to be down at the bottom.
Piece by piece.
It just is.
It is not an issue of like...
Until it's a parent.
Yes, the parent is responsible. Like, at the end of the day, they are. But, like, I don't like the parent is solely responsible. Like, it's not just the parent, because if it's just them, they're going to fail.
Internet security is on the same level as making sure they have 3 meals a day. Like, it's just not.
Yeah. You're not going to be able to address an issue with your child's online life until you know there's an issue with your child's online life.
There's also something like 33% of all humans are on the internet. Like, most people don't really get on the internet. They don't know.
Or they only use it a limited supply for like social media on their phone.
Piece by piece? This is a cute little puzzle game.
Ooh.
Like, I would say the parent is ultimately the most responsible. And they got to do their best. But, like, I really hate it. I fucking hate it when a kid gets in trouble and people go, what was the parent doing? And it's like, oh, the parent was a single mother working 2 jobs and was trying her best. And then people go like, oh, well, she brought this kid in the world. It's her responsibility. It's like, oh, you just want to start taking kids from their mom? Like, I really don't like it's all the parents' fault.
The phrase is, it takes a village. And things like an instant internet connection to everyone in the world at the same time extends that village in a way that parents cannot manage at all times.
Yes. Yes, it is, Cairo. It is 100% too much to ask people to be emotionally mature enough and financially well off enough to have children in the first place.
Well, there's states that are trying to ban contraceptives. A lot of schools don't teach sex ed anymore. They may teach the names and stuff. That's it. Like, that's asking a lot.
You can't have an expectation of knowledge that's like universal to people because where they are decides what they can learn.
They do take kids from parents? Yeah, sometimes. And, sometimes, a kid needs to be taken from a parent. When you see a house where there's, like, literal poop in the corner, yeah, that kid should probably be taken from the parent. But when mom is working, a job, and, just the kid has less restrictions on internet access, do you take the kid from that? No!
And it's not like taking a child from a parent is always a good thing. That's traumatic. And the system is, in itself, traumatic to children.
Naquan, Last Paradise. Naquan? Guess you should have aborted. No, wait, that's illegal too.
Last Paradise. What was that? Oh, it's an Exxon game.
You can wipe your browsing history. I learned that early on as a kid.
I learned wiping your browsing history.
My father taught me to do it so my mother wouldn't know I was looking at porn.
I learned that the first time I got caught looking at porn.
I'm for blaming the parent for their missteps. But, like, when it's things they don't know about, I don't like blaming them for that. Yeah, a parent could take away their, the kid's internet, right? And then they find out, oh, they were using the internet off of the neighbor's Wi-Fi. Oh, well, you should have taken their phone when you weren't there. I did. They accessed it on their fucking 3DS. And it's like, you expect a single mom to know about that shit?
About the one girl that, like, moved from thing to thing to thing to thing. And what was the last thing she was on? Like, some fucking souped-up calculator or some shit? She was still, like, writing on Tumblr? Like, when I say there's a will, there's a way. There's a fucking will. There will be a way.
Yep.
Until you just lock the kid in a cage in a room.
Vacation
so they
Cafe
cannot do
Simulator.
anything.
And depending on where your kid is going to school, you might not be able to take their phone all day. They might need their phone for classes because that's something my sister went through. Because she's 10 years
Kyra,
younger
the thing
than me.
is, you want the parents
She
to
needed
play
a phone for
4D
school.
chess. That's not happening.
Cairo, think of just one of your friends that's just dumb. Just think of one that's dumb. If you were their kid, you would have been smarter than them. And you would have been, like, able to access this stuff. So your stance is, oh, well, if they're that dumb, they shouldn't be allowed to have kids. Tie their tubes. When they fail the IQ test and they go to their next doctor visit, get them like, so that they can't have kids. That, oh, Jesus, Cairo.
I gave my sister, when she was about 10 years old, a iPod with a half-broken touchscreen that barely could get any extra music on there. So it was kind of stuck with the music I had put on there.
Mm-hmm.
In a year, I had already found her looking for naked pictures of Justin Bieber. I don't know how she typed that into a touchscreen that half of it broke on, but she found a way. And that's me as a programmer.
Kyra, when
like,
I had my 3DS, I didn't even know
Horns
I
of
could
Rain.
access the internet through a browser. Like, and I'm the one who asked for it.
I am at the point where I don't want to talk about this because I think some of you just have such wrong takes that I want to move on. I'm reading chat.
Yep. This is just a maze game, right? Is there monsters in here?
I'm reading chat. I started in 13. I had 3 to 4 years. That was dark time. I have a much more stronger hold on it. Gaining control was hell. Nobody helped me. They could do it. In my case, it never happened. Ship Shaper. Oh, this might be like the last trailer. What are we at? 5.65? Guess she should have aborted. No, wait, that's illegal too. Yeah, but you gotta understand that adult videos are next is meant for any teenagers. But I and many others got to see adult videos in 9 or 10 years of age. So I think parents should be able to get some parental control over the internet, not the company. I think what Chernobyl said, it takes a village. Like, it shouldn't be just... It shouldn't be so, like, what's the word I'm looking for? There should be consequences to companies that make it easy for kids. Society isn't really like that anymore. Community isn't as solid as it used to be. No, it's not. Take the internet from anyone here. I'm just not gonna read the Kairos messages. Yeah, man, me too. I remember I got caught by my parents twice because, well, the addiction was so much. Hard to leave it behind. You can get rid of temporarily, but permanently is hard, so yeah. You know, if you buy it for a kid, know what it can do. What if you didn't buy it for the kid? What if grandma bought it for the kid? Yes, I agree with Cairo. They all know I log their activity by MAC address and review periodically. Fuck, Maze games. Ride 6? Oh, I think we might have had 2 more trailers.
We probably don't even know what Omega is.
Exactly.
Spline Boatmaker boats. This looks sick, even though I'm not nearly as crude enough to play it.
Yeah, that Boatmaker was actually kind of interesting because, like, it seems like a lot of tools in there. A lot of freedom.
I mean, I've definitely had family drama over people trying to buy stuff for my niece that she isn't allowed to have. The parents of the niece, are they the type that was able to handle it? Or is the type that's just like, oh, okay, I guess she has this now.
I guess that was the last trailer.
Like my brother is laid down. At what age is she going to be allowed to interact with certain mediums? At school growing up, every single kid I knew developed the ability, where was I? Developed the ability to get around schools' blocked websites. My brother's friends pulled a literal heist to get a physical copy of the Wi-Fi password a teacher kept in a locked drawer. No matter what adults do to try and limit the internet to protect kids, they will find a way around the safety features. For example, the Discord age verification rules. Folks are coding whole 3D model programs to dodge Face ID. you do what you can, obviously, right? Like, I'm not saying it's a non-issue. Ignore it completely. Don't do anything. I'm just saying, like, there's some times where it's just, the kids are smart.
Yeah, there's no 100%
Again, if there's a
way to
always a
handle this
way,
problem.
I found a lot of ways to get around stuff as a kid.
Of course, Yuli has WoW Lo-Fi. Yulind, you need to understand, I'm still trying to stabilize myself. Yes. But I'm saying, in the case of 99% of parents, you could be doing more. You can always do more. Literally everybody can be doing more. Cairo, you could be doing more. You play video games every day, and, like, why not work a second job? Why not go get a more profitable hobby? You can literally always be doing more. Yeah, true, because no matter how much you hide, there's going to be a time where you can't hide it. I know. That's why I'm not having a kid.
If you have one filter, you can put another filter, but
you're insane.
Not everyone will have the ability
You're
to
actually insane, Cairo. If you think the way you live your life is irresponsible to have a kid, I think you'd be a good dad, Cairo. Like, I think in today's day and age, I think you would be a good dad. And to say, like, yeah, I'm not qualified, and also crucify all the people that are less qualified than me, that's crazy. Especially when we live in a society where, like, we are looking at populations and we're like, oh, people aren't having enough kids, and government's trying to do everything they can to make us have more kids. That is a nonsensical take to me. Cried for the first time since the last death of my grandparents. Good job with your walk today. Thank you, Spacefish. I don't think I'm remotely qualified in my current life state.
That's good. I definitely.
You're wrong. You're just wrong and dumb. Yulind's triggered a little bit. A little bit.
In geology at all, I've somehow gotten all of my nephews.
Where am I? Where am I?
There's a family.
Me either. Nowhere close.
Yeah, that's limestone.
My mother had to like yell at me. She's like, "Stop giving your nephews rocks." Like, I think like rocks.
I never got caught, but one day while being lazy in bed, I was under a wool blanket and my legs were real itchy, so I was scratching them real good under the blanket. My mom entered the room with the laundry basket. And, oh, then walked right out without getting anything. All I could manage to shout was, no, itchy. She wouldn't look me in the eye for like 2 weeks. That's so tragic. I never got caught. I got real close to getting caught like 2 or 3 times, but I never got caught. Kyra, I don't think that's the correct logic.
I know which one you're talking about.
That's a plot in an anime. Me either. Nowhere close. I mean, that's also just a difference in values, hell. Also, the internet is how everyone interacts now. Cut off one kid and they're just going to be socially isolated. Also, if we limited letting people have kids like that, then population decline fear-mongering would actually be real and not fake. I don't want to move because I don't want to change my dog's environment. Thought about being, at the time, father. Okay.
Because I do software.
I need to fix my trackers.
Like,
let alone child.
When my sister misbehave or need to be grounded, I would do.
Now my mom has an acute awareness that I'm jerking off. That I just honestly play along, and my mom doesn't have any suspicion.
Her schoolwork or stuff like that.
I don't want to talk about your porn addiction, Radiarch. Like I joke about it, but there are plenty of days where I feed Murph better than myself. Hi, Kodiak.
Like, yeah, I don't play them, so my kids don't play them.
To me, that's crazy, Cairo. To me, it's crazy that you don't see yourself as fit to have a kid. I said it before. I think you'd be a good dad.
But a company stopping like
you guys wait there.
Plastic for something that they don't need to use it's going to.
Oh, the lights are gonna go out.
Companies can put in more protections than a single family could.
I love working with kids.
So they should be helped.
BRB hitting up the janitor for some bleach.
Like, teach your kids, don't talk to
But now, gods know, I'm not going to be a step mom with this world.
I feel like it probably.
I don't have it anymore. I'm happy that you don't have it anymore. What I'm saying is, I want you to stop talking about it, Radiarch. Yeah, man, my life is weird. I was considering going into early education. I agree, Cairo, you'd be a great dad.
Things like that, so it's like a mix of proactive and reactive that needs to be needed.
Some people are just malicious.
Yeah, and yeah, like some fuckers have a lot of charisma and just want to do fucked up shit, and not a whole lot you can do to stop that.
J.O. Gems time. What do you mean by this?
Those, like, filters, even if
he means he likes working with kids, like a teacher.
It'll stop most people. Some people just get annoyed and just not do it.
Cairo will be a dad.
Exactly. If it's a little bit
I don't know if Cairo's ever gonna be. Why is there like a light below me? Am I standing perfectly?
That's the best you can hope for, really.
Huh. It's like a light in the ground right under here. I have hundreds of service hours working in programs for kids. And yet you think you'd be a bad dad. That's insane. That's like, what?
That'd be a madcap, bro.
Where are we going? Where are we going? I need to organize worlds that are like by outfits. I really like the idea of you know, if I wore my pajamas outfit, then we would go to the pajamas world. Kara already has a fur baby. Emotionally, yes. I see. Always remember kids. Never judge anything without knowing context. Kind of like me. Do you think there's ever, like, emotionally ready for having a kid? Do you think anyone ever has that before they had a kid? I don't see myself as financially stable to provide the life I don't want for a kid. Imagine having a group of world for each outfit. Yeah. EHRT broke that. Same. There are people.
Before I came in here, I was posting a watch party specifically about.
I just think you're dead wrong, Cairo. I think everything you've said for the last 30 minutes has just been like L take.
That is involved in like.
Could not do so even if I wanted.
Minorities and endangered groups.
Yeah, there are a lot of cultures.
Distance. I need to.
Cool. Do not talk about it. Like
5.7.
Yep. The more we talk about it, the easier it is to fix the problem. If it's not in the conversation, no one can share ideas.
Honest, that's the bigger issue. It's just communication.
7 miles.
It's still such a problem when I'm an adult. Like, oh, do you want to tell me that this happened? No.
And now.
Why are you bad at me then?
We
rest. I think that's like one of the primary things behind
Done.
It Takes a Village. Like, if your kid is having a problem and you find out that your neighbor's kid is also having similar problems, and you can talk about potential solutions that one of you, that just by yourself you wouldn't have come up with or wouldn't be able to implement.
Oh, I'm a fool.
So if a bunch of parents are saying, hey, my kid is talking to these weird folks on this platform, oh, your kid too? We should probably do something about that platform.
No,
Yeah, I was ready. We planned for each kid. We had them all exactly 2 years apart.
It's only just the kids in it, and they can only talk to people in the guild.
Yeah.
I think that's crazy, Phil.
They can still play it, but you just have like a more mature group.
Could not do so even if I wanted. I think you'd be ready right up until you find out you have a kid on the way, and then panic sets in. You know, and some of us don't want to deal with kids, don't we? I don't want to deal with kids. I'm not saying. Okay, well, that's a completely different conversation. Don't you free shit before starting HRT? Think so, but where I am from, people marry and then 1 year later have a kid, so I don't think, but for me, I think people have it at least, not where I'm from. Damn W parent. There was no point beforehand, it was 1% change at work, if that. I'm full, I know nothing, I take the role of a silly clown. We love to hear it. Armor-clad Faith Pottenkin's theme song, really? I don't know why that's crazy, Phil. It's like anything else as an adult.
Like, hey, don't give out your address online or try to protect this type of information.
It's crazy of Phil because, like, while it's cool that he had his shit together, like, not everybody is going to. And to crucify them for not being perfectly ready is just like, that's insane to me. That's insane. I don't understand people who just wing it for the most important thing you'll ever do in your life. Like you plan. Okay, I need to just mute them. Like you plan what you're going to buy at the grocery store, but not for kids. I mean, you can plan all you want, but like emotionally being ready, I don't think that happens for everybody. I think there's a lot of things that like you're pushed into it. You're just like you fall into it. Ideally, yes, you plan for it, you're emotionally ready. Ideally, that's not how life goes. You know, things don't always go perfect. And like, I don't like the idea of, you weren't ready to have a kid. You weren't like as emotionally stable as we would like you to have been. Take the kid away. I think that's a crazy take. Buying a car, buying a house, getting a dog, etc. Bingo. Well, if you are pushed or fall into it, you still made that initial choice? That's no. Hey, raising kids is like going through mistake after mistakes, but once you know every mistake, You won't do that same mistake 99% of the time. I think it's crazy that it shouldn't be all on the parent. I think childcare should be available to people. I think there should be accountability to companies and like other people around the kid that they're going to interact with. Saying it's all on the parent is fucking crazy, and you guys are insane for that. Don't have unprotected sex if you aren't ready to have a kid. If you don't know... If you went to, like, let's say a Christian school, and they gave you no sex education, and, like, somebody told you, hey, just pull out, and then, lo and behold, you got a kid, I feel like saying, like, oh, you fucking loser, how dare you? That's a crazy take. You can't call that a hot take? It is a hot take. Due to my genes, my DNA makeup, I was screwed up from day one. Hey, raising kids is like going through mistake after mistakes, but once you know every mistake, you won't do that same mistake 99% of the time. That goes back on the kid's parents, Lamau. But we're not talking about the kid's parents. We're talking about that person there. I don't think you two are going to see eye to eye. This might be a better talk for later. I don't want to have this talk ever again. It's crazy to me, though. Yulind, then seek out info to make sure what you know is right. If you don't know it exists, Kayla, you can't do that. Like, if you don't know it exists, how do you know to look for it? Intersex gang. I'm a firm believer in it takes a village to raise a child. Yeah, true. And also for single parents, it's crucial childcare. But if they have supporting relatives, then they don't need it. But if they don't have support, childcare is most needed. I'm going to go take a nap. This conversation tired me out. I don't think it's crucifixion per se. I think it's very much back at the root of what the issue was. Internet moderation is something that's very doable in a moderate level of work. Some very hot takes today. Rest well, Jack. Hi, Elijah. Ever heard of the fair measure twice, cut once? Phrase. Yes, I have. Don't know that sex makes kids? Yes! Oh my god. Oh my god. This guy's actually sending me. This guy... he's actually sending me that I'm doing the Asmongold thing of, what are we even talking about here? Because I just want to devalue his opinion. If you grew up in something that didn't offer sex education, like a private Christian school, and you don't know, if you think pulling out is good, like, contraception, if you think, oh, pull-out game is strong enough, which it's not, then when you fuck that up, I don't think that's a fucking crime. Sex education is in public schools? Okay, if you're going to do this, I'm not going to do this. If you're going to do that, I'm not going to have this argument. We're going to a comfy world. I'm turning voices back on, and I'm going to a comfy world.
I moved there when I was like 11, like right before 9/11 happened.
Where are we going? Where are we going?
One time where we got into a fight. We were fighting on top of the postal office in the town. They had to call our parents because our parents worked so far away because that's where all the jobs were at. It took them like an hour to get there. We'd already calmed down and went back home.
Yeah.
Let's go to shoegaze.
When I was in North Carolina, had some similar things. Like I was in a small town, pretty still.
Love you, Yuli.
My mom was a teacher in like the next county over. So anytime
I'm like really school, this close to timing you out for like 24 hours, Gyro.
Situation would be like an hour
Portal
just to get back to me, and that's in the middle of a school day. Cause
I'm just yapping my own opinions. Didn't mean to make you hated. Hey, also having a kid is so much joy when there's hardship and shit, but once it's over, it's joy and happiness. So apply measure twice, cut once. But what you learn one place within everywhere that's not the same somewhere else. I had sex education in my school and it was great. I'm happy for you. My sex education was one video in 5th grade. My sex education was literally, girls are gonna start wearing bras and guys are gonna have dicks grow bigger. We watched the guys only version. We couldn't watch the girls version because, you know, that might have shown boobs or something. And what they showed us was, hey, you're gonna play tag with girls, and you can't tag them directly on the back now because you might touch their bra and that'll be uncomfortable for them. That was the extent of my sex education. Oh God, Yulind. Do you have the click to enter portal turned off? That's brave.
Really
I do.
Good, but I found out in my adult life that is a rarity.
My mom simply bought me a book about sex, and that was it.
From my parents, they took the standpoint of, if you ever have any questions, just ask us. And they were very open. They were very much like, if I wanted to ask anything, they would answer. Obviously, I wasn't too keen on being like, all right, Mom. So this one girl called me an idiot at school, and I got rock hard from that. What's going on there? Like, that was not happening.
Hey, Mom, some of the boys say that when I get hard in class, I should tuck it underneath, like, it between my thighs, but some other kids say I should put it up to my belt. Which one's correct?
Yulind, what?
Just put it up in the waistband, and the tell like, it doesn't work like that, and we all have to figure out the difference between a shower and a grower.
Oh, God.
What is this world?
This is Shoegaze Night. It's not the most comfy sleeping world, but is such a fucking comfy vibe.
It's nice. When I look at this bed, though, I just get reminded of mosquito netting. Oh, there is mosquito netting. And it's ripped. It's perfect.
It's perfect.
It's so real.
Okay. Phil, turn around me if you want to be on camera.
But the comfy corner chair.
If you want to be in a comfy corner chair, you can be. You don't gotta be. I think this is the comfiest sleeping world. The fan and everything. Oh god, it's so good. The things I don't like about it is that the ceiling above the bed is so low that it's like hard to use my mirror. It makes me want to turn off the world in the mirror settings, and I'm like, grr. Mine was a fucking joke, and that was 2011. One video, damn, I had to learn shit from junior high and sophomore year of high school. Yeah, they tried to indoctrinate your ass, and it worked for a time, in your own words. Yeah, I had sex education in public school in 5th, 6th, and 7th grade that taught various topics based on age. But yeah, no more topic. Nice, huh? You know what? That's we're supporting you through and through. I think this is the comfiest sleeping world. Dead. Hello, hello. Can we get a drum roll for Dr. Phil? No. I guess one last thing. So I think my perspective is that my parents not only shattered our family once with a divorce when I was 6, but again when I was a sophomore in college. Do you think they should have been, like, not allowed to have kids? Both times my entire life was turned upside down for a year plus at a time.
Yeah, the moment we start deciding who is allowed and who is not allowed to have kids is when it turns very ugly.
Not allowed, no. You're saying, like, that's not the word to use, but... Or are you saying, yeah, they should not have been able to have kids? I imagine the first one where they should have been able to have kids. I would say more childcare should be available. Eugenics are defo bad, but were they woefully unprepared and should have waited? Yes.
For every $100 spent taking a child away from their parent,
that's it. I want Yulind pregnant now.
And help that family out much better.
I don't think it should be an issue of waiting. I think there should be better tools to help them. I think Switzerland giving paternity leave and maternity leave and a gift basket that, you know, gives you all the stuff you need for 2 weeks when you have a baby, as well as a fucking manual, is good. I think childcare, where, like, you drop off a child at a place like a daycare so that, you know, they're never, like, unsupervised, should be free. I think it should be easy to have a kid. I don't think it should be, like, $8,000 at the hospital to have a kid. That's what I think should be available.
It's either like Scotland or Sweden. you can, when you have a child, you can like just call the government and they'll send you like a flat pack for a crib and a bunch of other stuff. Pretty good.
True, I agree there. I think if someone is under 18 and their parents go through a divorce, I think there should be free therapy for that kid that helps them deal with the divorce. I don't think it should ever be the parents should have waited. They should have not had kids because they weren't ready. That is a bad solution in my eyes. Because right now, we are having a population issue with almost every country where their populations have risen and then technology has improved and now it's expensive to have kids. And so almost every country in the world is like, their populations are slowing down and every government is freaking out about it. And they're like, we need to have more kids. And their solutions, instead of making it cheap and affordable to have kids, instead of like solving the problems with having kids, what they're doing is making it worse by like, hey, abortion is illegal. And they are like, they're doing terrible solutions like that. And I don't think this idea of prevent people from having kids is ever a realistic or good solution. Yes, I'm contributing to the problem.
I agree with that mostly.
But you know, I wasn't the one who put us here in the first place. Too true. I think we could fix the entirety of the government system. We could have a brighter future. That said, it would take far more than a village to fix. Yeah, let me speed dial the government. Personally, everybody's allowed, even if there were evil people who killed their own kin, but hey, we can't foresee everything. We started getting toward eugenics. They actually tried that in the U.S.
Thing we should do.
They actually, go ahead.
One thing we should do is definitely encourage the ability for children to just navigate towns again, because nowadays if a child is seen unattended in public spaces, the cops get called. And that's kind of ridiculous. Children should be able to explore their community.
Yeah.
That's far safer.
Walkable cities. Oh, I was gonna say something and I forgot.
Fine.
Yeah, true. No, it's fine. I did like your point. Oh, eugenics.
Don't say that so cheerfully.
We've tried that in the U.S. We've tried that as far back as like 2007, as I want to say the number. I'd have to check that.
When was America founded?
Well, I'm saying as recently as like 2007. We have had people where I think it was I want to say Florida, but it might have been Tennessee or Kentucky, where they had a law that's like, yeah, if a doctor deems a woman unfit, they can fucking, basically have their tubes tied. And like it will be criminal for them to resist it. And it's happened to a few women where it's just like, yeah, you're unstable, you're unfit to be a mother. Shocker, this happened in southern states, and shocker, almost all the women that were deemed to be unfit were black. And so, not saying, not to combine those two and be like, if you're into eugenics, you're super racist. I mean, you kind of are, but like,
kind of is. That's kind of the basis of it.
That's how that always goes. Walkable cities. When do we unlock that DLC for IRL?
I will say, for most of the industrialized world, the population decrease is overstated and is not actually at anywhere near a harmful level. There are some countries that are having bad population numbers, but a lot of the population decline narrative is spread by a very specific group of people who want a very specific group of people to be having more kids.
Ah, okay. I look at it as like, it is a trend that is concerning. It's not like, oh god, end of the world, but it's like, hey, we need this to go up in the next 100 years or else, which is like not a like super pressing matter. But
one of the concerning parts of it, even for America, is just that, oh, we have a lot of modern medicine, which means we have a large elderly population and not a lot of young workforce in comparison.
I'll put my sex ed in real terms. I took a look at what it covered in details. It's a joke. It's a fucking joke. I was asked to not answer questions unless the rest of the class fucked it up a dozen times. Filled the whole thing out. It was alright in 20 minutes. First day, by day 3-4, I was in the back of the class reading a 2 fucking inch thick Terry Goodkin novel. And if she asked me to answer, the class fucked up. I look at what needs the answer and it's too damn easy. I didn't think y'all were maybe closer in agreement. If they were unprepared, then maybe they should have had more assistants to get prepared. We both agree on the assistants. We both agree that, you know, there should be more childcare services in a society. What we disagree hard on is that, like... What we disagree very strongly on is that, like, how accountable is the parents? How accountable are they for their preparedness to be a parent? I'm of the opinion that there's no level of preparation to be a parent. Phil's going to be a butt and be like, not me, I was totally prepared. I had everything going perfectly. And I'm like, God damn it, Phil, go away. But, like, that is uncommon. I think for most people, you know, maybe 20, 30 years ago was a lot more common. But in today's day and age, I think it's like, you're just asking 70% of the U.S. to just, like, not have kids. And I'm like, I don't think that's a good answer.
To be fair, we're also on a downturn for population, so there are less people having kids.
Mm-hmm.
There are less people having kids.
Eugenics is definitely happening, just not all in a lab. Walkable cities now bring back elaborate Renaissance-style statues. Make walkable cities. Wankable cities? Okay. Cool. South Korea and Japan, 100 years for systemic changes pretty quick, not just systemic. I was in the back of class while I had to read. Cultural, 100 years is very quick to solve the problem. You can tell the actual parent in chat to go away. I can if he's going to be a butt. I absolutely can. When I can do that and this teacher was strict, and other times that's a sign. Alright, what were you saying?
Like, the idea that people will be underprepared. Yeah, everyone's going to be underprepared, especially because they haven't done it before. We did have a thing to help people get prepared, and it is currently getting underfunded. It's literally called Planned Parenthood. They did more than just abortions.
I don't know if he was being a butt by any means. Have you been acting like a butt, Yulind? When I say I think it's unrealistic to have a parent be perfectly emotional ready, like Phil, do you think Cairo would be a shit dad? Do you think he'd be a good dad or a bad one? He spoke from purely his own experience. Be good, Yulind. I think you have a lovely experience. See you next time. Bye, Leo. Because what I'm alluding to is that, like, Cairo's sitting here going, I couldn't have a kid. I'd be terrible at it. I'm not ready. I'm not emotionally ready, you know, financially, yada, yada. And I'm sitting here like, oh, I definitely think you're financially ready. Like, with what he makes compared to the rest of America, like, I think he's ready. Cairo's single, so not parent time.
He would also be sleeping a lot less if he had a kid, and he sleeps a lot.
I think Cairo, if he suddenly had a kid, he'd be like, okay, we have to cut back on a lot of things because this is a big responsibility, and I got to take this, you know, parenting thing serious. And it wouldn't be like he just fits it into his schedule.
But
yeah,
I don't think he would be the perfect mold that he kept saying.
Yeah, and to expect somebody to be the perfect mold before they have a kid is unrealistic. I think a lot of people would step up. I know Cairo would step up, and so I'm sitting here like, oh, he'd be a great fucking parent. What Hobbit said. I give Planned Parenthood a ton of money personally, monthly, for 5 years now. They do good work.
Nice.
So, like, yes, would I never want to step up? A lot of people wouldn't. But, like, we're not talking about what you want. I want to be on level. Why does that matter? I think Cairo would do their best if it happened, but Steph not ready at the moment. I don't think... Okay, there's a little bit of semantics here. I don't think a child needs a two-parent system. I don't think they need a nuclear family. I do think if they are a single parent, they either need a lot of money or help from the community or, you know, family. And I think that should be available within a society. And for a lot of people, especially in the U.S., that's not. And so maybe I'm arguing from a point of like, with what should be available, like if we had the child care that we keep describing, right? Do either of you, Phil and Cairo, think that a single parent is just like, if it happens, but it's bad? Like, are you of that opinion? Or is it like, in realism, in today's day and age, a single parent is bad? See, one full semester I had a free hour to read. That's why all these robots and AI have been getting built. What about wind and solar families? What, Spy? What?
Nuclear, wind, and solar families. Come on, Yulind, catch up.
Nuclear energy is the connection. So types of energies.
Okay. A little bit of a serious topic, Spy. So, single parent home is worse in every way.
I like coal families, personally.
I agree. I'm not talking about being at worse. I'm talking about being good enough. Like, let's say there's a threshold of this is a good upbringing for a kid. I think a single parent can meet that. If anything, children need multiple people in their life to turn to.
Agreed there.
Responsible
I don't
individuals,
think it needs
they
to be
can.
specific gender roles or anything, but having more people in your life to talk to other than just your direct parent authority figure is good.
I think that's a crapshoot. Okay. I think we're doing the thing where we don't answer my questions because whatever.
You're doing good.
It's annoying. It's so annoying. Okay, ask again. Single parent is better than dying on the street? Well, yeah? Hi, Pilot.
Hi.
Who's that behind the window?
What kind of answer is that?
That's Hobbit. I cast Rule 63 on Yulind. Violet, though. Single parents can make it work, yes. I asked, can a single parent be enough to raise a kid? And you said...
Hey, Violet.
Well, Phil said single parent is worse in every way, which wasn't the question. And you said, I agree. And then you said, multiple people, yada, yada, yada. Crapshoot. And then I said, just... God, I don't even remember what I said at this point. I'm fucking spinning. I feel like I asked is a single parent enough, right? Can it be enough to have a threshold, to be a good parent, to have a good upbringing? And instead of just saying yes or no, you went on that.
It's why a lot of people are just bad at hypotheticals.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, hey, do you like blue or yellow? And someone just goes, I'm kind of a red person.
Well, it's not an easy yes or no answer. It was. Isn't it literally
so
yes
you
or
hate
no?
Waffles, huh? It's legit a yes or no question. It's that easy.
The answer is no, don't say. We agree on social justice standpoint. I just put more emphasis on the parent to make logical, morally ethical, and responsible decisions when it comes to creating and fostering life.
I mean, that's your standard for like a parent. Then maybe you would be a good parent, because if you were holding yourself to that standard,
I know, right?
That's what you're expecting. Like, I don't know you very well, Cairo, but if you have that kind of like what you're expecting a parent to be, then you'd probably hold yourself to that as a parent.
We the old support system. It's like ideally somebody has their shit together. Somebody has, they don't need to change anything financially. They don't need to change anything emotionally. They've kind of matured as a person to a point of like they just got it all together. Ideally, that's not gonna happen. Real life just isn't like that. I don't think it's necessarily a sin for somebody to have a kid when they're not emotionally ready. I think there's different levels of emotionally ready, right? I think there's levels of, oh God, it's really happening. A kid is scary. Oh God, I thought I was ready and now I'm panicking last minute. I think that's completely different than like somebody who's just immature, who even then, with proper help, I think can raise a kid. Single parent is enough to raise a kid, but not enough to give them everything they should have. You can't boil down such complex subjects, yes or no. You can ask it, but I think it's fair not to want to answer it with a yes or no. Like, yeah, high standards. I've been physically and emotionally abused by my parents, so maybe my opinions are tempered by my personal experience. There was an old sport net that could have done a good chunk of that. It was not perfect, but it existed. I really don't like anything even remotely adjacent to people should be prevented from having kids for X reason. It's just anytime I hear something that's like, this person isn't ready, so they shouldn't have a kid, it's like, that literally just always leads to fucking... It just always leads to stuff that's, well, like I said earlier, borderline racist, and at best, just, like, problematic as for a society as a whole. I don't think it's good to, like... Racist? I think
I get what you mean, though. You're like, you don't know how to parent until you are actually in a position to parent, so you will never be fully prepared to be a parent, because there are going to be nuances that you simply cannot conceive of before it happens.
Does lead to environmental racism, yes. I think the better solution, because there should be a solution, is companies should be held accountable. There should be more childcare services. There should be like more protections from a like whole, from like from an environment, from like from the school, from just everything should be set up, and it should not just be this kid got beat up at school. That's the parents' fault. You know, they weren't ready to bring him into this world. You know, if the kid has to wait an hour at school for dad to finish their job and pick them up, that's just irresponsible of the parents. I don't like that. The government should be the ones to fix those issues. Sometimes circumstances don't allow for the best parenting situation, but people should still aim for it. See, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Phil. Obviously, the circumstances don't allow for the best parenting, but like, you do your best.
Yes, that's what we've been saying the whole time.
And being like, it's not the best.
We all agree?
They're not emotionally ready. They can't have a kid. I don't like that.
Did we do it? Did we all agree?
But should I, as a potential parent living in a food desert, my 700 square foot apartment, really think about having a kid? No. Okay. You are in that situation because that is what is comfortable for you without having a kid. But if you were suddenly like, hey, I actually want a kid, you would change things up before then. If a kid fell in your lap, let's say, and again, hypothetical, let's say your brother passed away, his wife passed away, and your niece, you were the godfather, and they were like, yep, here you go. You would change stuff. You would change apartments. You would probably, make a lot of life adjustments to accommodate that kid. Most people would do that. And so I think like saying you shouldn't be allowed to have a kid, Cairo, because you're not ready. Look at your apartment. I think that's crazy. I would drop my whole life in a heartbeat. Exactly. Most people would for their kid.
And that's good. That's like a good thing that you feel like, oh, this isn't enough space. That's a sign of what you would like to give a child. And for you, the choice is, I don't want to be a parent because I do not feel like I'm in a position to provide certain things. But yeah, you wouldn't make that a universal thing of like, oh, if you live in a 700 square foot apartment, you cannot have a child by law.
I don't think anyone has at any point been making the argument, Cairo, that but making my own kid, no. If I got pregnant by accident, eat that fetus. Well, that's just not allowed in some states, though. That's just banned. That's illegal. Texas, you can't have an abortion there. And they are literally like...
There's some states that make it illegal, too. You can't leave the state to get an abortion either.
In Texas, a woman got pregnant, left to a different state to get an abortion, and is now spending 5 years in jail because a police officer that, like, knew her personally was like, I knew she did it. I knew she went to an abortion clinic. So you know what this fucker did? He went through, like, 23,000 different cameras that he had access to through the police network. We're talking things like Ring cameras, to find her going to an abortion clinic and use that as evidence in a trial against her. So, like...
Yeah, there's that lady last month
when
who
you
got a
say...
miscarriage and is now facing a 6-year charge.
Uh-huh. When you say yeetus that fetus, that's not always an option. Can get a man pregnant. Take to Dagestan for 2 to 3 years. Just kidding. Falling downstairs isn't illegal. Hi, Trombe. Also, wild message for today. Yulind. Some men can.
Allie, it is
they want to have IRL sex out of a relationship.
Just don't have sex.
Oh my god.
Yeah, just don't
Oh
have
my
a thing
god.
that feels amazing. Just don't do it.
Oh.
Biological urges, all that tell you to do it, just don't.
I am,
you know,
happy for you, Cairo.
Catch mono if we just stop touching each other.
Then just don't have sex. This guy doesn't understand hypotheticals. I gotta stop using him for
It's
examples.
Okay. We've already agreed. You're fine. You did it. We got to a point of agreement. You don't have to go further.
But then he ruined it. He ruined it.
You're letting him win.
Is this another episode of Cairo and his procedurally generating argument? I'm killing you, Oku. Several people in their procedurally generating arguments. It's illegal after 6 weeks, but yeah. Yeah, but you don't even know half the time for 6 weeks. They've been systematically wrecking any logic-based social and money structure. Who that exists now? What is now? And who to blame is as intended. This is why everything is shit. Did you see how the FBI got Nest camera footage from a camera that wasn't recording for that Samantha Guthrie case? No, I didn't. What the fuck? I'm checking out. I'll be back in 3 hours when you guys are still arguing. If only everyone was Arrow Ace. Wear a condom, Lamau. Condoms are not 100%.
Yeah. Hello.
Yeah, no, he ruined it. I hate people with ring cameras so much. The subject is making me want to fucking greet a shotgun with a kiss. We're done with it. We're done with it soon. Can't get warm cantaloupes from the microwave for about 40 seconds. Praggers. So, hold on. Can't get warm cantaloupes from the microwave for about 40 seconds. Praggers. So, okay. I had to read that a second time. I was like, huh? But they ruined the feel.
Conversation reset.
I didn't say anything about your game. This comment should be put in a picture frame. I got here mid-argument. I have no idea what is going on, just trying to catch a wave. Can I come check out with you for a hug? Yulind is blind to the truth. What were my notes? Diablo 2 Warlock class. Diablo 2. Not Diablo 3. Not Diablo 4. Diablo 2. The game from... God, did that come out in the 90s? Or was it like early 2000s?
Like 96, 97?
Diablo 2. Because I thought Diablo 2 was like... I was 11 or 10. Early 2000s, 2001? Okay. I think Diablo 1 was like 96 or something. Did you do the AI-generated notes yet?
2000. Okay.
But if you have heterosexual sex as a fully cognizant adult, you have it in your brain. There is non-zero chance that it ends with you having a child for the rest of your life. Yes. And I don't think if you have that child, it should be the end of the world. And I don't think it's like a fucking criminal offense that, you had this child and you weren't ready. I mean, it's already generated. I spent the hypothetical bit of pretending they're generated as an out.
Human beings are technically capable of parthenogenesis. So even without sex, you could still have a child.
That in and of itself is a strong enough contraceptive for me, Lamau. For you, sure. That's totally fine on an individual level. For everybody, I disagree. If only everyone was more gay. YouTube. YouTube is dealing with a lawsuit right now where they are being accused of having predatory practices that are similar to gambling and create systems of addiction in children that, watch YouTube. They've got basically the shorts competing with TikTok and the algorithm they use. They are dealing with a lawsuit that's basically like, hey, you create, addiction in kids. This is wrong for a social media platform. YouTube's defense is, we're actually not social media, so this is wrong. YouTube is...
technicalities.
Technicality, they are right.
No, they're wrong. They've got a comment
technically
section.
right. Technically right, but it's a stupid
that would
technicality.
mean forums are social media. They're not.
What defines a social media?
Social media seem to be
like, kind of like a
within
public square kind
the
of
language. Things like Facebook, things like MySpace, things like Twitter, things where you are posting more regularly and having like a feed like that. Technically, YouTube is still a video service.
Yeah, but they have
rather than a
posting
social
spots
media
like
service.
that. You can just post
They
on like
do.
people's profiles.
I agree. I agree with you completely. This is a stupid technicality.
Okay. To me, it's like not even a
Like,
technicality.
You're really
But
digging into the reeds to get the technicality.
Yeah, that's fucked.
When
or
it
bi.
comes to the legal system, that's what you do.
Some people don't even know what a contraceptive is. What even is a condom? You should use condoms for protection. Head shit. Help! I'm getting baited into an argument. I don't mind a guy or two who want to go for talks. Face. Isn't most of the internet nowadays designed to retain attention? Don't do a boo-boo. Get addicted to World of Warcraft. Rage bait. Already am. Famously, no comments or like system on YouTube. You can also still do community posts on YouTube, can't you? Yes. It's Twitter not just reskin forum. YouTube getting sued by who? Who is that money going to? Will it go to the families or something? I believe it's getting sued by a few countries.
Twitter is more like yelling into the public square and seeing who pays attention.
I think in
A forum
100
is like
years,
actual communities.
in 100 years, people are gonna be talking about endless feeds and like social media algorithms the same way we talk about lead in paint. Like, we're just in it right now.
YouTube does have the IQ melting channel called Cocomelon. That stuff fucks up kids. YouTube was already set for failure when they removed the 5-star rating system in video replies. That's a dual-sided failing of both parents that raised them and their local education system for not educating them.
It's like he gets the concept. He's so close.
He's so
He just
close.
has to argue it.
God.
It's like to the point where I'm sure he agrees with us. He just wants to yap.
Home and Garden Network. There was a popular show there. I think it's called Renovation Addict. And the star, Nicole something, I forget her last name. I don't know if this was live or I don't know if this is just recorded and they like put up the footage anyway. But she was trying to cut something and she's like, "Man, I just can't get this one out." And then she just I don't know why she did this, but she said, "Oh, this dang fart N-word." Clearly,
what the hell?
Clearly she was thinking fart nugget. But the other one came out. The very, very much worse one came out. And
I don't know. I never accidentally say the N-word. I can promise you that.
Oh, I was thinking of something else.
The
word that's a bundle of sticks.
No, not that one. She immediately is like, "What did I just say? Oh God, cut the footage. You can't show that. You can't show that. Get it out." Fart nipples? No. Sadly for her, it did get out. She has been fired from her job. She's basically like blacklisted from the industry.
Rough way to go.
Rough way to go. On one hand, you know, maybe she was a racist and that was some real casual dropping of it and like, you know, deserved. But at the same time, like, I don't know.
How did that make it into the cut?
That's what I don't know. Like, I would have thought they, like, just don't show that, but, to me, it's like, it's crazy to me to accidentally drop the N-word. But, like, if you apologize, if there's, like, clearly oh, you were thinking this, and, like, fart nugget is a phrase. Like, I've said that. I can see the wires getting crossed. It's very much like, I might judge you a little bit for this, but, like, you know, that's not enough for me to, like... lose everything.
But if there's an instant, like, if she is instantly, like, realized, oh, wait, did I say something yeah, I said something weird. Oh, sorry. Immediately, then I'm less judgmental of that.
She was weird. Immediately like, what did I just say? But it's kind of from the point of view of, oh, I'm going to get in trouble with that, right? If she had said, like, I don't know. I don't think it aired. I think it's just the footage got released and went viral.
Oh, so it's probably like interwork politics.
Yeah, it's probably something like that.
I think it would have been like if she immediately said sorry. If she immediately was like, "What did I just say?" Okay, sorry, everybody. I don't know how that one came out. I'd be a lot more like, yeah, okay. I'm instantly forgiving of that one.
I have a related story that's short. The last known to be made Super Sentai series has just come to an end.
Yeah.
It's a great season. Unfortunately marred by how much Japan's media industry hates women.
Oh no.
I recommend it. I also recommend looking up what was happening in the background so that when it affects the show, it makes sense what's happening.
Fart, huh? Oh yeah, I had an aunt think it's okay to say the N-word as a 50+. I was watching a thing of a dude streaming and it was cropped to just his camera and like part of the keyboard to show that he was entering a player name or something. And you just hear him go, no, I meant to, no, not that, the G is next to the R, and ugh, and it's like, you just know. Huh. I had to get into her head that you don't do that, just know. Yo, why you say the fuck me for? I don't know, it's kind of in her mental search history. Fuck you. Chernobyl just said, I've never accidentally said the N-word. I have once. I was playing HOTS, and somebody went to turn in... somebody went to turn in the doubloons, right? They had like 18 doubloons. They went to go turn in the objective. The other team had basically laid a trap for them. They'd basically like been waiting in the bush, so my friend starts running and they all come out. He goes, oh shit, and starts running away. I had been watching a lot of Dave Chappelle. I had been watching a lot of Shorty clips. And so I went, run, N-word, run. What the fuck did I just, why did I say that? And like, my two friends were just like, Yulind, huh? Yulind? And it was, Discord call with the three of us. I'm like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Insulting someone, it's just your brain immediately connected to like, oh yeah, this fits. And didn't think twice about it.
Yeah, it was very much like I had literally just seen the clip from, I think it's Scary Movie, with Shorty yelling that. And I was just like, relevant phrase. Belted out.
You're just stimming.
Literally just stimming. And I went, what did I? No, why that?
Yeah, I can understand that one.
Bro, you can't just come in an hour to the conversation and start yapping. Fuck you. Yo, what the hell? Kyra, want to bear him. You were here for the entire convo and you're still being told you were yapping, which is insane to me, not gonna lie. Gaffs, no, Yulind, get it canceled now. Holy shit. And this is why he's unfit to be a parent. Can you imagine him saying that around his kid? I said it, but only for in history sake talks, and I break the word apart, not fluid together, but apart. Yulind's eyes glowing like the Avatar, and just belt out there, shut the fuck up. I'm not like the fucking history teacher that's like, okay, class, there's gonna be a bad word, so I'm gonna read this next paragraph. And that's when he looked at the man and said, you N-word! Why are you saying it like that? Have you seen that sketch?
Why are you so excited, sir? I have not seen that, but I can imagine it.
It's like history teachers when they get to say the N-word in class, and it's like this, over-exaggeration of a history teacher who's just like too excited to say it. And it's just like, the entire class is just like, yo, dude, stop it. Hi, Siri. Oh my god. I see. Oh.
I can see it. I have known his teacher that I feel in my bones would be like that.
The class we had a book like that. We read what was it? I think she told us to say nickel instead. That was what my teacher did.
Finn or something.
What was it?
I think that has a couple of them.
I don't remember. I remember being 5th grade, but it might have been Huckleberry Finn. I remember I didn't fucking read it because I was a bad student. You bleep this channel's off the air. We just said the Ed Bomb class. Oh my god, Huckleberry is nuts with it. I remember the teacher didn't put enough emphasis on how bad the word was. She wanted to deflect around it, and she wanted to just not... She just didn't want to deal with it. So I went home, and I'm playing with my dog, and my mom's watching, and I called my dog the N-word.
Oh my god.
And she was like, "What did you just say?"
I can't excuse that one. That's...
And I was like, "Well, he's young and black. He's got black fur. Isn't that the way it works?" And she's like, "No! No!"
The historical context.
But I can't excuse it.
Like, yeah, if you don't teach the kid why this word is bad,
what the fuck is...
they're just gonna start using it.
The teacher did not teach us it was bad. She just, like, said, you know, don't use this on people. And I was like, well, dogs isn't people, and they're black and young. This makes sense, right? That's how they use it in the book. And so...
I gotta tell
You can't explain... You
this.
can't explain slurs the same way you explain fuck, damn, hell, and bitch.
I went home. Thankfully, I used it on my dog instead of, like, I don't know, in public. And my mom immediately corrected that. She was immediately like, okay. Your teacher did not want to talk about this. But, like, this is the context. It is a very bad word. Don't use it. I was like, oh, shit. I'm so sorry, Lucky. Oh, God.
I'm just imagining the alternate universe where Yulind says that in like Walmart while pointing at a person.
No!
And that's the first time.
The alternate universe, I'm watching DBZ with my friends and I see Popo and I go like, he's not a real person, so this counts, right? And everybody just goes, what the fuck, man? We just said that in bomb class, Huckleberry, because of Jim. Oh, I heard it all the same in high school. Jesus Christ. Yulind, when the teacher's name for the whole novel is Edward Jim. The fuck is with you? Yulind passionately talking about his slurries. I'm not passionately talking about it. I'm just... Looking back, it was kind of funny. Dogs go to heaven, you fucker. Cats go to hell. Well, it was fun time to make Yulind behind the shed. You don't look, guys. No. But teacher black in Spanish is, you mean lucky? No, I don't. No, I don't. Yeah, so she lost her job for that. Rip Bozo. Hope, I don't know.
She deserved it.
I either hope she deserved it or hope better doors open for her. What a weird stream. Now that we've reached every single taboo topic, I'll be going to lunch. Jesus Christ, Lamau. I hope the rest of your workday goes fast. Not yet. The one thing I didn't talk about, I saw, and I don't know how this showed up in my feed. It was a World of Warcraft channel that literally had like 400 subscribers. Their video had like 33 views. But they had used a bot to like scrub all of the armory, the World of Warcraft armory information. And they had a ton of interesting stats for WoW. Oh, shit. Eesh, don't go to lunch yet. Horde and Alliance are like even. They're like 47 and 53%, which is crazy. Because at one point the game was like 70% Horde and 30% Alliance. And it has like gone back to 50-50, which is like, wait, what the fuck? How did they do that?
Think it was a bunch of new people joining? Or is there a better explanation?
I think they've made better systems that don't... I think they've added a lot of crossplay. So that like... Because a lot of the reasons people were Horde in the past was, my friends are on Horde, so I'm on Horde.
Yeah.
Oh, well, that person's friends get into the game. Well, they're going to Horde too, right? It's a lot of like... cascading. And now in World of Warcraft you can be in a guild cross faction, and so like there's very few barriers that are faction limiting. The only thing you can't do yet is queue for things like dungeons and battlegrounds, I think. if you don't have a full party. If we have 2 Horde 3 Alliance, we can queue. If we have 2 Horde 2 Alliance and we need to get a random, we can't queue. And they are working on that. They are actively like trying to get that fixed.
Well, I'm glad they're desegregating World of Warcraft.
Don't call it that.
What else would you call it?
Always been that way? We've never had an imbalance over 56-40? No, I thought it was 70-30 at one point. I thought they had really fucked up the racials at one point, and it was like 70% Horde or something. Or you can show up in my area and I can play host. PP used to be much larger, and that carried the Alliance side for over a decade. What with WoW? That's why I have the name the way I am. It was all community perception, even in Mopod. Really? Yulind, did you see the dev for the Cats Blender plugin is stepping away from the project? Nope. I haven't touched Cats since I was doing stuff with you. Hi, Maze. 37% of the accounts on World of Warcraft are 18 years or older, which is like, wow, they had a fucking explosive boom at the start. Of the accounts made in the last year, they make up like less than 1%, which you'd expect that, right? You'd expect it to like, wow, have long-term players. Not me, I'm a boomer account, Pog. Classes. I thought Rogue was the least popular class. It's definitely the least popular in like rating, but in like all of the armory data, it is Evokers that are the least popular, which makes sense. They're the newest class. And then Rogue, and it's not that much of a difference. The 3 most popular classes, number 3, Hunters, number 2, Druids, and number 1, Paladins. And then races, I think it was humans are the 3rd most populated race with like 10% of the player base. Then Night Elves at like 13. Ooh. And then Blood Elves at 14. Didn't you say Evokers are also asked to play? No. Evokers are... Devastation is fairly easy to play. Preservation and Augmentation are harder to play. Preservation in particular is like the hardest healer. Not me, I'm a boomer account Pog. What with WoW? No T in chest, and maybe something else if you fancy it. Didn't you say Evokers? Common Elf W. The most common race class combination is or spec combination. What am I saying? The most popular spec is Beast Mastery Hunter. And I was like, shit. Blood Elf is the most popular race. Beast Mastery is the most popular hunter. I can't play Beast Mastery Hunter. I can't do this. I gotta get my Shadow Priest going. Hi, but I'm the rare male Drakthir Holy Priest. Or was it the DPS do 0 damage or something? You gave some reason why Evokers were bad. They're not. I feel like you're... I might have told a story that Evokers get kicked out of groups because Augmentation Evokers, they're the one support of WoW. They literally boost the damage of other players. And so when they first came out, people didn't understand that. And so what an Augmentation Evoker does is they increase the damage of the other 2 DPS, let's say a Warlock and a Rogue, by 30% each, and then they themselves do like the same DPS as a healer. Well, Evokers were getting kicked out of groups because people would see them below the tank on DPS and be like, holy shit, this guy's so heavy, and kick them. And the Evoker would be like, why did you kick me? And they're like, you're below the tank on damage, you fucking suck, bro. And they're like, I'm Augmentation. I increased your damage by 30%. You can't kick me for that. And they're like, get good, bro, skill issue. And like, people just didn't understand that Augmentation Evokers were a support and they themselves weren't doing crazy damage. I do like to talk about nearly everything. I got means to make just about any coffee and tea now. Something you fancy, do say. Actually, Giga. Scalies rise up. Balls. First time I see swearing. Can you fucking don't, you damn hipster. Yulind, what's the better elves? Night elves or sun elves? I really like the Nightborn. I just don't like their face options. They all look old. But I would love to play a Nightborn. Draenei is the only correct answer for best WoW race. I would love to play a troll, but their fucking feet are so bad. Ah, the Phase 6 looks really good for trolls.
Funny that Siri says that Draenei were hated when they came out.
I had some friends that really liked them.
The female ones are fine, but like the male Draenei specifically.
Yeah, yeah.
I
Well,
don't know a single person liked them back then.
well, I think Siri's sitting here going like, wait, male Draenei exists? Huh? Ew. Like, I can just hear that in her voice. Void elves, everything else. I like the short green elves. Male Draenei, best forehead class. I don't like getting flamed. Also the blue elves with the horns. I like trolls, but their feet suck. I like goblins, but I'd want them to be cute like Dore and not ugly like WoW goblins. I like Nightborn, but it's really hard to make a good-looking Nightborn. They all look old. Every Nightborn looks fucking old. So it's like, okay, Blood Elves, Void Elves, Night Elves, Humans, Draenei. I don't. Like, come on, man. Die already. You're taking up resource. No, kidding.
Alright, I'll do a walking track.
Yulind, what's better, Elves? Oh, you're in for a treat if you dare to game with me. Augmentation. How about you give me an argument for you to stay? You got it, boss. Send me a PM if you want. Heal, if you ask on Discord, I don't mind. Gaming together, yeah. The goth girl likes goth elves. Alright, now I'm going to lunch. Yulind trying to make me miss out on WoW talk.
Quick side
Takes
question.
long walk, I'm sure.
Did Cairo enter Shadowbringers?
Yes, yes. We are in Ilmang. We've seen Calusia, we've seen Amarang. We ran around Lakeshore. We did the first dungeon where we fought Tesleen. He's just set foot in there. I told him he couldn't do the dungeon without me. And so and then I might make him do it on Trust anyway. But we're actually planning to do that tonight.
Okay.
I'm going to go eat too. Okay.
That was a weird dungeon.
I
remember right.
It is
really fun for me. It was very odd.
The dungeon itself I don't really care about. However, it is such a perfect example of how good the trust system is, because the final boss has the bridge mechanic where you run across the thing, and each NPC does it differently. Alize literally sprints across and then goes slow at the corners, and then sprints to the next corner, and then like walks around it, and then finishes off. Alphino literally walks the whole way like he's fucking like scared to fall. Thancred sprints the whole way. Just fucking, yeah, easy, got this. Redacted healer, who I'm not gonna say, literally doesn't do it. He just won't. And then once the first NPC or you gets to the other side, he teleports to that person. But he doesn't do it himself.
That's funny.
It's so like, there's so much personality just put into little details like this that I'm like, okay, the trust system is really fucking good, and I'm gonna make Cairo start using it a little bit.
I feel bad that I didn't pay more attention to it. The only thing about the trust system I really noticed was that Urianger kept getting me killed.
Almost at Lahi. We're almost at Lahi. I'll be waiting for you to visit my house, Yulind, and see my hidden room. The last time we talked houses, you told me I'll never be able to afford this. It's gonna cost $37 million. But, holy shit, we're almost at 5 hours. It's almost 2. Okay, I'm hungry. Where are we going? Where are we going?
Definitely gonna make some spaghetti after this.
I know where we're going. We're going to somebody who I haven't gotten to raid in quite some time. Oh, but there's like... We went so late, there's like 3 people that I never get to raid. So I'm like, oh, that person's live. Oh, this person too. Wait, they're also live.
Come on, Yulind, you're driving the car. Where are we going?
We're going to Maru. We're going to Marukako. Because it's been a while since I raided them. They usually don't overlap with me.
You mean the Kirby looking streamer? The VTuber?
No.
No?
Marukako? Kirby?
Oh, Marukako.
Yeah. No. This is a VR chat friend. I think they're skipping squat day today. I think they said they were really fucking burnt out the other day, so they're like, I can't do squat day, but if you don't raid Nano, I'm telling Nano you actually unironically hate their guts and want them to die. Listen, Oku, first off, fuck you. I saw that Nano just went live also, okay? And I'm probably going to be lurking in there while I fall asleep. 2, I raided them on one of their other streams, okay? I can't send all of my raids to Nano, okay? If I had my way, I would raid Koyo every day. I would raid Nano every day. I would raid Cairo every day. I can't do that, okay? I have to spread it around. I fucking love Nano, but we raided him literally this week. Fuck you.
Just assign everyone in chat a number and tell us which stream we should go to.
Just say you fucking hate robots. I fucking hate horse girls. That's what I'm saying. Somebody do the socials. Logitech, are you there to do the socials? Sleepy's just like, what? Hang that girl. Okay, you'll be able to DM me cash. Bye, you'll only leave server. Thank you, Ganna. Alright. We are initiating the raid tomorrow. This is the window I need. Thank you, everybody, for keeping me company. It was fun. I had my buttons pushed a lot, but you know what? Today was still a great stream. I had a lot of fun.
It made the day fly by really quickly.
It did make it go really fast.
Yeah,
the Feet Cat sends his regards.
It's fine talking about difficult topics as long as everyone can participate, like, with an even head.
Hi, Techno. We're going to Maru. Normally they'd be doing squat day on Thursdays. I think they said they were taking a break. I'm looking at their stream now and they're in a car. So yippee. Game trailers. I'll probably review the list and be like, these are the ones I really liked. The list is still in Discord if you want to see the list. I started playing Battle Network because of you, bye Yulind. It's fun. Where am I on the raid timer? I still got time. We did 5.7 miles. Tomorrow we'll go over throne requests. So if you want to suggest stupid stuff to my throne, like a 55-gallon drum of lewd, do it by tomorrow. That being said, I love you. Oh, Final Fantasy tonight with Kyra. We're going to be playing more Shadowbringers. I love you. Bye.
I love Ilmang. I love my pet play fetishists in Ilmang. They're great.